Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday night speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. It's time to get back to bingo. Some more Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes speedrunning bingo. Hey everybody, welcome to Thursday night speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. I am your host, as always, Nick RP Green. Apologies that we are a little later getting started today. Not gonna lie, I needed the loo before we started, so that's why we're a little late getting started. No other reason really. I could have been ready 5 minutes ago, but I really needed the loo. Hey Rorschach, welcome. Yes, indeed, nature called. So I'm nearly ready to get started. One of my doohickey. There we go. One of my doohickeys wasn't working, and now it is. So that's good. I've not really got much to sort of. Nothing's really happened in the last couple of days since I last saw you. Really. Yeah. There's not really much to say. I hope everyone's good. Hope you've been having a nice couple of days. It's kind of often like this, sort of the bits in between the the Tuesday and Thursday. There's not really a lot, going on in the middle of it. I've been at work for 2 days. Woo! Exciting stuff. Or not, as the case may be. Anyway, hopefully. Oh no, I can't switch that. I can't switch that scene because not action-packed days at all. I have got no audio. That is because the audio wasn't coming through to my headset. You guys should be able to hear a game though. Ooh, game. I also need to I actually need to get the bingo set up as well. Bingo. Yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong website. Went to Bingothon's page instead of Bingo Sync's page. In case anyone's interested, if you've never ran any bingo before, bingosync.com is the location for doing bingos. There's a bunch of games already on there, or you can create your own, which is what me and Swap Beardson did. And now we have a nice, cool, funky bingo to do. So let's get on and do that bingo. Alrighty, let me just switch to this camera for at least a minute so that I keep looking over there when I'm looking at the. Hey, Brackon, it's good to see you, buddy. Right, let me find the bingo sheet. It's not this one, but I'm gonna try this one. I don't think this one works. Thing is this one's got all the difficulties, and I don't feel like the difficulties have been working. Call it the same as I usually do. Give it the same password that I usually do. Myself the same nickname. Game is custom advanced. SRL v5. Paste the contents of the board. Non-lockout. Hide card initially. Make room. Couldn't pass JSON. No, it does not like. Yeah. Yeah, I have to use the other one. I've got two JSON files that I use. One is for if they were actually to implement it within Bingothon, within Bingo Sync. The other one is the one that works for just adding it as custom. But I do feel like the custom one doesn't properly do the difficulties. It should, but I'm not sure if it does. I'd have to do some tests with it, but in any case, and we found out last week that some of the type stuff doesn't seem to work where we got two tank based things, one which was no grenades or no throwables, and another which was grenades only, and obviously those completely don't match up. Oh, I forgot to put in a password. Right, make room, have a room. Now I can put that room into that. Ba -ba -ba. My nickname is Nick RP Green. And this is my super secret special password. It's several dots. Right. Here is our bingo. Here is our bingo board. So the way this works, what we're going to do to get started today's stream, I'm going to do 2 runs again, like I did on Wednesday stream. Oh, just before I do, I didn't close the door behind me, and I don't want to wake Alex up, so I'll be back in just a second. Oh, there we go. I don't want to wake the baby. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to start off easy. We're going to do a triple bingo, because I think triple bingo and blackout bingo are the 2 that are going to work best as submissions for Bingothon. So triple bingo, we're going to get a board of 25 different things in a 5x5 grid. I have to create 3 lines before I start the run. I get to go through and have a look at which 3 lines I think are going to be the best to go for, and then we do the run. The second run, blackout bingo, I'm just going to have to complete the whole board, all 25 goals I will have to complete. So let's get started with our triple bingo run. Let's reveal that board. All right, we've got repel with no rope. Dog tag, Canyon South, heliport, all dog tags, medi room, hide from Johnny, as hide under the bed from Johnny, dog tag, heliport, second floor, heliport, a surveillance camera, game over by suffocating, medi room, survive 2 rounds of torture. That's going to be a slow one. Dog tag, lots of dog tags. There's a collect 15 dog tags. I should avoid collecting 15 dog tags. That's quite a long one. Book. That is... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We want to star it. There we go. We put a star on it. Book. Really, really easy one to get. You get the book from... the quickest way of getting the book is to grab it from the toilet after you finish the guard rush. So we'll definitely have book. We'll definitely go with the center square. Dog tag. Armory PSG 1 on easy plus. That's not too bad. Although I don't want survive 2 rounds of torture, so I should avoid that line. Don't really want that line, so I kind of want one of the diagonals. Game over scold is not the line. Medi room, leave your gear behind actually worked pretty well the other day. Dog tag and a couple of dog tags. I think that's a decent line to go for. Repel no rope would be fun. I've not done it before. Book, warehouse, all dogs. I'm gonna go back to the warehouse. I'm gonna go back to the warehouse to collect the dog tags. That's not a great line actually. It's not very. Book's right in the center and they're not very good. Vulcan Raven traps only. Really want to avoid that one. Vulcan Raven snipers only. That's not bad. That's not actually that difficult. So I think we'll go that line. I think that line works. And then the last line, ideally, we'd probably want this line, just because there's already two there, but it's either the top, like one of these lines where there's already 2 in them, so we're only adding on an extra 3 goals. That one's terrible, so I think it's going to be that. I think those are the 5 that I'm going to go for. So let's go for it. I've got no issue with difficulty this time around. Every single one of these, there are no dog tags that are tied to a particular difficulty. So I'm going to do what I usually do. I'm going to play normal because it's the one I think is the most interesting. It's the one I know the best. I ran very easy for a very long time, but I haven't touched it in quite a while. And I'm just going to move my camera over here slightly. That's better. All right, so let's do this. Are we ready? I'm just going to, of course, on emulator, just hit F1 to load my game state. So it's already got all my options. Thank you, Rorschach. So, new game, normal, radar type. Actually, I've got some dog tags to get, so I'm actually going to go radar type 1. It's just a little bit easier. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Alright, so we actually don't have anything to do. I think the first one that I need to go for is heliport a surveillance camera. Oh, and heliport all dog tags as well. I forgot that one. Heliport all dog tags is not a particularly nice one, but we should be fine. Oh, and dog tag, actually dog tag heliport, oh, there we go. Heliport second floor, I'm going to be getting all the heliport dog tags anyway, so I think I'm going to have a very busy time on heliport. That's going to be difficult. Not having any ammo at all in the M9 might cause problems, but we'll see what happens. Another good thing about playing normal over very easy is I think normal's all dog tags for the heliport is easier than very easy. I think very easy is a very difficult version of all dog tags. We have a little bit of time lost for the radar introduction. But I think it's gonna, when you go in for a lot of dog tags, it helps. It really helps. Alright, let's go. So, still get my gun out. I've got no ammo for it, but so I'm gonna have to. I am gonna have to go for crotch shots. Right, to this guy.
Don't kill me.
That's a surveillance camera.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
That's that one, and that one.
Freeze. Help.
And that is heliport all dog tags. There are only 3. I don't think I missed anything. But yeah, that was already straight off the bat 3 goals done in the second room. So yeah, that was actually really optimal to get. You know, the heliport all dog tags isn't ideal, but having all 3 of getting 3 done in that time is quite good. I don't feel bad about taking that one now. I think the next one to go for is book. I do have to do game over scalded as well, which will be an interesting one to go for. Right, let's just do that.
Who's there?
There we go. That's a little messy, but we got there. We got there. All right. I also don't have any chaff grenades, so I actually can't do a Prozac skip out of the prison cell here, because I have no throwables. So the one downside of doing dog tags, you don't get to grab those chaff grenades. The other downside of messing up the first attempt at the first Prozac skip, I would have had an extra magazine. But it's all right. It happens. I always struggle with this Prozac skip anyway. We can go for the SOCOM roll instead. It's a nice little backup. I'd put SOCOM roll down as a bingo requirement, but unfortunately, I haven't got anything. But unfortunately, it's kind of a one and done. It's like if you fail it, there's nothing you can do. Which actually, leaving without your equipment is also the same. No, I didn't grab it. I did that correctly, but did not grab that. I must have been in the slightly wrong position. All right, so grab the SOCOM. Kill the first 3 guards. Grab some SOCOM ammo.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
And those guys take a blasting. We'll move to roughly the same position. 1, 2, 3. Get into position, start shooting these guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, missed the third one. Got him on the second shot. A little messy, but we got there. I didn't get knocked to the ground, which was nice. That often happens. Shoot that guy. And there'll be 2 more to go for. Missed that one. And he's down. Quickly grab the book. Some M9 ammo. Oh, and a bit more SOCOM ammo. That's book done. We're already 4 goals down already. But is this the point now where we are going to take a very long break? Yes, we've got no goals to do for ages now. So we can just focus.
Caro Brisby just subscribed. 21 Pog.
Thank you, Caro. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the resub. Well, the new sub. Apparently, Twitch had some problems with subs. And they didn't work. I've also realised that when I created this bingo scene, I never set it up so that the subscriber and other thing would. Not the first time I've done that recently, where I've suddenly gone into that room. Yeah, I forgot to set up the subscriber and thingy. You know, these sort of the sub sandwiches. Yes, they do. Yeah, Twitch had some major issues with subs lately, and like a load of resubs didn't work. That's actually, yeah, cool. All right. Whoops. Ow! I moved out of the way and still got hit. 1, 2, 3. That was terrible. But we got through it. That's on Tuesday's stream, I did have the goal of doing no first-person view Ocelot, and it was just like it's so bad. It's not even like you do it like you do in MGS1 where you chase him round and round, but you keep up with him perfectly. He doesn't fight back. He just run. It's just such a bad fight, no matter what you do. It just completely ruined that fight. 148.15 will be the number to call Meryl on. So whilst we're going through this call, let's have a look. What is going to be the next goal? I do believe the next goal is I think it's the 2 medi rooms. Yeah, I don't have anything to do until the 2 medi rooms now. I don't have any dog tags to get. Yeah, we really are just going to focus focus purely on this speed run for the next sort of 15 minutes, which is good because we've got the laser roll to do. This has gone well recently, and today is no different. I am going to shoot the third one though, just to... Come on, there we go. Just to be on the safe side. I wasn't comfortable about running through the last one. I felt like my aim was a little off. Alright, into our second and a much more impressive boss fight. The tank fight's probably my favourite fight in the game, actually. The tank, it's... because it's really slick. It's really consistent, which is something you don't get a lot of in this run at times. You know, Hind's not consistent, Wolf's not consistent, and it does require a decent level of skill without relying on RNG. Most important shot of the fight, we'll land it, no problem. And one more shot, and that is an absolutely spot on tank fight. Into nuke building, we need chaff grenades. I'm gonna throw. Well, we're gonna use the chaff grenades to completely screw up going the wrong way. Push the wrong button. I had to improvise a little bit there. Hopefully this guard... That could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a heck of a lot worse. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Grab me SOCOM. Go and grab the Nikita. And the stun grenades ready for the tower climb later. Back in and downstairs again. Onto our next fight. Ninja fight, probably my second favourite fight in the game. The ninja fight's relatively consistent as well. Obviously there is RNG, but it's not like really horrible RNG that completely defines how the fight goes. So yeah, I'd probably say that the ninja is my second favourite boss fight after the tank. I think the other reason I like the tank fight so much is because I'm actually good at it. Clunk. Oh, I always forget about the explosion. I always go clunk when the explosion happens, and then the explosion and then the clunk happens afterwards. Whistle, 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 flute. Oh my god, I've been really screwing up that roll recently. Just not getting into the right position at all. That was slightly better than yesterday. All right, let's get this fight done. So we are keeping the ninja in a loop. Getting out the Nikita whenever I kick to do slightly more damage. Missed there because he went into that is the one bit of RNG that's a bit of a pain. Where like he can go into the chair. It's really handy if he goes into this position, because quite often he will just now go back to the left. He very rarely deviates when you get into this position. Oh, sometimes he does, and he throws you for a. Oh, and the nice roll, really nice roll to get into position for this. Don't need to shoot Mario or Yoshi. That was one on Tuesday stream. Shoot Mario during the fight. You have to shoot him during the fight. You can't wait until the end. There we go. Just one little tap. And pow. That was a pretty good ninja. I missed a couple of kicks, but I think it still went okay. We're treated, of course, to the longest set of codecs and cutscenes in the game. So lots of mashing of the circle button, B button, if we're talking about the GameCube controller, which I do have mapped to 2 different buttons. I've mapped to L1 as well, so that I can hold up, well, run and gun, same as MGS2. Meryl. All right, and we can get going again. I'd say we're nearly at the point where we need to start doing some more bingo. Yeah, I missed that. I missed those chaff grenades. Just gonna quickly run back inside, grab those. There's a slight delay there, but it'll be all right. Roll over him. And roll into that door. I love that. I love that roll. It's such a good roll into that door. It's one of the only doors in the game where you can roll into it and it'll open. More often than not, if you roll into a door, the door won't open. But it's like that one and the one into the underground passage, like the only 2 doors in the game that you can roll into. And that one has to be quite a precise timing of the roll. I'll go and grab Meryl. There you go. Just knock on the wall. Watch as she goes inside. And going on to everyone's favorite. Actually, I'd not considered Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis is pretty damn consistent. It's a really cool fight. I think I prefer the Psycho Mantis fight to Ninja. So I think Psycho Mantis would be my second favorite after the tank. Tank is definitely my favorite fight. It's so much better than the MGS1 fight. It's like one of the only fights in the game where it's a significant improvement over the original. There we go. Give Meryl a good beating. Not that she deserves it. And we go into the Mantis fight. So I'm going to be doing a specific setup to start getting damage straight onto Mantis. So it involves crouching and aiming over here. Then as soon as I get control, swap to the M9 and blind shoot him in the leg. Like that. Punch. Got hit there, but... There we go. Beautiful. Apart from the hit, that was a really, really nice start. Dealing, as most people will know by now, or you should know by now, for some reason, Mantis's right leg is coded with headshot damage. His left leg isn't. It's just his right leg. So now I'm going to stand up on my tiptoes and shoot Mantis in the head. We're just going to completely ignore Meryl. There we go. Shoot Mantis in the head. And now we want a nice quick finish. So I'm going to shoot him in the head one more time. And then one more quick shot in his right leg to finish the fight. That's a beautiful finish. I love the finish on Mantis from that angle. Huge shout out to Swarbbeardson for coming up with that with that positioning for that fight. It's so much. He keeps his brain hidden in his pocket. That is the best argument I've ever heard for the reason. No one has ever come up with a more... I mean, that suggestion is not in any way sensible, but it is still the most sensible argument I have ever heard. Take out some of these doggos so they don't take me out. Still gonna take... I will take the effort to take him out. It works in Kojima-verse. And we roll into Meryl. Hey, if if Kojima can make a game where you have a baby strapped to your chest in a glass bottle, hey nerd, then I think a heart in your pocket. We should suggest that for his next stealth game, which presumably is what's going to be the spiritual successor to Metal Gear. This new stealth game that he's creating, or tactical espionage game that he's creating. He's like creating 3 games at the moment. He's got this stealth game. He's got that horror game with what's his name? Jordan Peele. He's got a horror game with Jordan Peele. And then called Death Stranding 2, which presumably Death Stranding 2 is not far off completion at this point. We're still not at the point where I need to worry about any more bingo goals. Don't need to worry about bingo goals until we get captured, which is coming up, but still got a little while. So PSU-1T, the ammo, and the Pentasamin. I don't know why, like, it's Pentasamin in this game, but in MGS2 it's diazepam. Or in MGS1 it's diazepam. I don't know why they changed. Lana Roos. So Lana Roos saw your show topics guide for Hotfix. The tweet is now pinned to the mod of topic channel of the Discord. That's fantastic. That post's done pretty well. It's done all right on Twitter. It's already my I don't know why they changed the name. No, I'm assuming that means there is a reason for it. That post is already my best post on Blue Sky. Not that I'd posted that much to Blue Sky in the past, but yeah, I'm glad that people have found that useful. It's presumably something to do with the fact that it's an actual drug. Oh, she was not letting me get us. Oh, crikey, Wolf, slow down. And she's hidden behind the pillar. Also, I keep calling it Pentasamin, and it's not. It's Pentasum. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, actually. I'm just going to shoot her wherever here, because she is not being nice to me. Really fast, standing behind the pillar. She's going to come... oh, no, that way. Oh, that was good. And one more hit, and... oh, there we go. Fight.
I got her.
Pentasamin is a fake one. Diazepam is the name of an actual drug. That does make sense. Alright, so now we are finally back on to getting some more bingo stuff done. So I need to hide from Johnny. And I need to leave my gear behind. We're going to surrender. I'm not quite sure actually what's going to happen with hiding from Johnny here. This is going to slow me down. Because rather than... like, there's no opportunity... what might... I don't know what's going to happen here. I might have actually been better surviving that torture. I'm not sure. Because if you survive one torture, you do have to do a second torture before you can before you can escape. And I could have submitted to that torture instead. Does that mean when Johnny came back for the first time? No, I don't know. What point is a speedrun addicting? You want to spend £14,000 to do arcade runs from your garage? if you've got the money and you're passionate, go for it.
That witch. She took my
I mean, heck, the amount of money I've spent over the years, not necessarily on speedrunning, but on,
Shut
you know,
up in there, will ya?
I spent so much money building a new computer and making it all nice and getting to where I wanted to be. And I went and won a competition for one instead. You don't have the money. Then
Shut up in there, will ya?
there's the problem.
Will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey, hey, shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
So yeah, what's going to happen now is instead of using the
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
submitted it for Express Lane. I need to get in my hotfix submissions. Now that I know.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Thanks, Caro. Now that I know what all the different shows do. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, we were talking about this this Twitter post. GDQ recently announced that they have revamped and they have released new schedules for GDQ Hotfix. GDQ Hotfix is their weekly evening show that they do, like in between marathons, where they have a bunch of different showrunners who put on different shows, and each show has something different about it, and they go on a sort of rotation. So they've recently redone the schedule for it. Right, so here I'm going to hide under the bed. I actually don't know if this works in Twin Snakes. I've never done it. I may have screwed this up. It may be that I don't do this.
Huh? He's gone. Hey,
But I also need to leave my gear behind. It did work. It's just a little bit slower. So now I'm going to throw Johnny and leave before anything else happens. There we go. So I can now leave my stuff behind. So before I go anywhere else, I need to start collecting or recollecting some of the stuff that I don't have. This is how leaving your stuff behind works. So Mediroom, leave your gear behind, and Mediroom, hide from Johnny are now both done. I will go back to my story at some point. It's worth noting, I have no equipment at all. I have no items. I have no weapons. I don't have the M9 and I won't be able to get it back. Getting the M9, I'd have to go right out of my way for it. Probably should have got the SOCOM suppressor to make up for that, but oh well.
who's there?
But we have done this before. It is completely possible to finish the game without getting your stuff. You just need to make sure you get new stuff. I don't have any chaff grenade. I don't have any chaff grenades for this, so I'm gonna have to go through this the old-fashioned way. I'm sure I managed to grab chaff grenades last time. I don't know where I grabbed them from. I'm gonna have to go up and round here because that guard's gonna be in the way, and I can't. Give him a quick. I'm pretty sure they're grenades. Oh, there's nothing down there. They might be in one of the lockers. Pretty sure I still had chaff grenades after I left my stuff behind. I can't remember where I got them from. I must have gone. I had to go down and grab the PSG one, so maybe it was that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Gonna come into here. I don't need the Nikita, but I will grab the stun grenades. So I am gonna need those. Just gonna take him out. I need to grab the PSG 1T again because I do need this. If I do not have this, I am in deep doo-doo. That's some medicine. Just wondering what what items I could possibly reacquire here. Unfortunately, the elevator has closed again because I took so long. If I can get back inside before that guard comes, and I can. I'm not going for just muscle memory going into that room and come back out. I don't need to go this way. I need to go. I need to go through the commander's room. Silly Nick. There should be a ration here, so I'll grab that. And through the door. Anyway, back to the GDQ story. I do, however, still have the handkerchief. Hey, Ninja Schwa, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing people talk about my Boba Skip video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sadly, we're playing Twin Snakes, where there is no Boba Skip. We see the door, we run past the door, but it is not to be in Twin Snakes. It's the one trick we couldn't replicate. Here in the underground passage, I did escape from prison without alerting Johnny, or getting Johnny to run off to the toilet. So I cut the line at the bubble tea place. So we do indeed get to skip that that cutscene and codec, and now we are gonna change that disc. Change this to. So yeah, as I was saying about the GDQ hotfix thing. Basically, as I say, GDQ hotfix. They've released the schedule for it, and the one I asked on the tweet that GDQ put out, repel no rope. I've got to do the repel without the rope, so I'm going to deliberately not pick it up to make sure. Now I'm going to try and do all of this with stun grenades because I don't have the M9. I'm going to equip the SOCOM just to be on the safe side, but I don't have the M9. The M9 would have been too far out of the way to go and grab. So I'm going to start cooking. Oh, I should have started cooking that grenade one lower, I think.
New forward.
Down, now. Thank you very much for the follow, Ninja Shower. So that is very, very kind of you. Oh, I need to try and roll some of these guys. It's going to cause me to do that, but really need to get my rations out, actually. And throw the stun. I'm going to get my rations out now because I'm a little worried. Going to knock that guy out as I go round. Floor 16, we can throw another stun grenade. Now, I only have one stun grenade left. I only need it for one more floor, but there is also the stun grenade outside after this. I think it's going to be quicker to use the stun grenade here. So I'm going to throw that stun grenade around the corner, get both. Oh, actually, that was a perfect stun grenade throw. And up the ladder. Well, we'll finish this ninja the ninja story. I've now got ninjas on the brain. This GDQ story. So on the tweet that they put out, they told people, you know, go submit if you wanna be on one of the shows. And I commented on it saying, is there a suitable? Oh yeah, I'm not equipping the. I went to go and equip the rope. We're not using the rope. I asked them, is there a suitable location anywhere? Is there a suitable location anywhere where I can find what each show is about, because they're a little cryptically named. So yeah, if you've never, I've never actually done this without the rope. I've never rappelled down this. I'm not sure where I'm going. What each of the shows is about. I never got a response. And eventually I did some looking online, and I found the best location to learn what each show. The last time I'd looked, I tried to find the creators on Twitter where they'd announced it. And it turned out, I see where I gotta go. It turned out that each of the shows has got a playlist on GDQ's YouTube, and that playlist has a description of each of them. So I took that description, and I can definitely see now why this is deemed to be slower than the rope. I took that description, and I made a little graphic showing where each of the what each of them are, and yeah. People seem to have really liked it. I do need that C. I do actually need that C4. Right. For here, we will do that right because I don't have any stun grenades now because I used all my stun grenades. That is the backup method of doing that. You just gotta make sure that you take them all out before they run away. As soon as one of them hits the floor, the others will run away. So we're through that. I also do not have any chaff grenades for throwing at the cameras in here. There's a couple of options. I can either use the stinger to take them out, or I can just run through them and deal with it. Running through and just dealing with it is probably the best option. I've still got ketchup. I wonder if you can eat the ketchup on this. On MGS1, you can eat the ketchup, and the ketchup heals you. I don't know if you can do that on Twin Snakes. I might have to make that. If you can eat the ketchup, I might have to make that thing. That might have to be a goal. Tell you what, we'll find out. Yes, you can eat the ketchup, and it heals you a little bit. So yeah, as we go up here, I've got my rations equipped. We're just going to have to tank these. The frame rate's going to chug a little bit. So we just have to deal with it. But it'll be alright. Luckily, I will be able to take these out on the way back down again. I've missed the dog tag for Canyon North. I completely forgot about the dog tag for Canyon North. Without going all the way back, can I even finish this run? Game over, suffocate, warehouse or dog tags, cargo. I can. That line is still available. All right, let's do the Hind D though. Worst fight in the game. Everyone's least favorite fight. Nobody likes this fight. If anyone ever tells you they like this fight in Twin Snakes, either they have not done a speedrun, or they're lying to you. Because I was collecting some dog tags, I did put the radar on, which makes this fight a little bit easier because we can actually see where the Hind D goes to. I mean, most of the time you can make very good, educated guesses as to where it's going to go to. Nice shot! Right. Glad you think so, Liquid. I agree. It was a nice shot. Eat this. Eat shit. Oh, a bit slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he dodged it. You bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's going down. Not a great deal of damage done before he started ducking down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that was a horrible position for him to be in. Where'd you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, land. That didn't land. That one did. Right, Liquid, back up you come, please. Let's not hang about. Don't be a dick. There he is. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is another really horrible, horrible movement from him. He is not being nice to me. Wolf 1 wasn't nice. The Hind's not being nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I finish the fight? No! And that just drift over to the right. Horrible. Come on, Liquid. Up you come. There we go. And that is the finish of the fight. Got those grenades. And we just have to wait. Oh. Not nice at all. Not a nice fight at all. Eat shit! If I could find a recording of Cam Clark saying "eat shit," that would definitely be another blurb sound effect that you guys could you guys could use on the stream. Eat shit. Right, so we are having to do a little bit of recovery with this bingo. I did miss one which I could go back for it, but it would not be worth it. So the new line that I'm going for instead should suffice. I don't think any other line is doable, actually. I'm pretty sure every other line has already been missed, so I'm quite lucky that there was one line left. Warehouse or dog tags is gonna take a bit of time because we're gonna go back to the warehouse. But we should be fine there. I completely missed that Sniper Wolf 1 non-lethal was a goal. That one technically got done as well. Well, that one's a freebie. There are some goals that are absolute freebies, which are like, yeah, you'll probably end up doing this anyway. I've got my 1 C4 from earlier. Glad I grabbed that. There was somewhere, there's a cargo elevator melee only. That's not this. This isn't the cargo elevator. This is 4 horsemen. Sweet. Drop the C4, blow it up, they all die, Snake doesn't, because he's a champ. Because he's an absolute champ. One that I'm glad I don't have to do. On Tuesday's stream, we got Sniper Wolf 2, Nikita only. Oh my god, did not realise how long it takes when you're only using Nikitas. Absolutely horrible. She takes no damage from Nikitas at all. Right, I don't have any to do here. Oh no, underground base, not warehouse north. I do have the warehouse north upper guard to do. Right. Oh, she is being super aggressive. Where's she going? Left or right? Left. Oh, don't hide from me. No, she's been... Oh. Not quite... No. Come on, Wolf. Don't do this to me. All 3 RNG bosses are going to be super mean to me this run, aren't they? That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Just gonna hide behind this tree. Oh my god, it's so slow. Being horrible. I bet she goes to the left now. Yep. I think I did the best I could do in that situation. I could have been maybe a little faster. And back to the SOCOM. Now, one thing I do need to do is I do need to make sure I grab some more PSG-1 ammo. Because I do have to do Raven with snipers only. So grab this Stinger ammo. So I don't have the PSG-1. I wonder if this is probably the best opportunity to just die to Scolding. Alright, before I take the death though, I'm going to run into here. I'm now going to run back in again, and this means I won't start upstairs. Yeah, that was done. That is not death to Scolding. Try that again. I'm gonna have to. Oh, because I took a game over. Damn it! Because I took a game over, I got part of my health back. I'm just gonna have to stand here and this time just let it kill me. I need to stand here because I. Oh, actually, the guards seeing me here might help me. God damn it! Oh no! That is death by melee, which is still not Scolding. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, I should have done this. Maybe I should have done this in with the pipes. There we go! Death by Scolding! We got it! Snake! And now we can just turn back round and go and do the rest of the game. So in here there is some PSG-1 sniper ammo, PSG-1T ammo. So I'm going to grab that. I think that's just normal. Oh, that's SOCOM ammo. I don't know if there's any more in here. How much have I actually got? I've only got 9. 9 isn't a lot, but I don't think there's any more. I know this is the last moment to get any. 9's not a lot. So I think like my shots need to be pretty spot on for this. Cargo elevator, melee only. I better get these rations out. That counts as melee. Choking the guards out counts as melee. Is definitely a melee move. There we go. So that is cargo elevator melee only. So we still haven't got a whole line yet. I've done quite a lot, but I haven't actually got a whole line. We're close. We're very close. I do only have a couple more goals to go. In fact, I've got 3 goals to go. I don't have to have a game over by suffocation anymore. That's now no longer required. We don't need a death by birds. I did get a death by birds on Tuesday stream. That was cool. It was the first time I've ever died to birds. So yeah, for this fight, I'm gonna have to be very, very careful with ammo. I've also got to try and set up the fight correctly. I don't know where the trick that the method I'm going to use is what we use in European Extreme, just in Extreme. I don't actually know where he moves to in normal. That his movement is always different in each verse. Oh, there's box 1. Oh, I did not know you could collect box 1 there. If I ever need to collect box 1 again, I'll know to get it here instead. I missed a shot, which is not good. What I should be able to do here it's not enough. I need okay. I'm certainly I'm not sure I'd say excited. I'd certainly say I'm interested. Right, I can do this fight. But it's got to be I've got to use all 9 shots, and it has to be perfect. So what we'll do is I will head straight over here because it looks like he turned round, and he does. I should use some Phantasmin. I missed a shot. As soon as I miss a shot, that's it. But at least I now know I need 9 shots, at least in normal, for this. But at least I figured it out. I was going to say, one of the things about Bingo is there's so many different goals. I simply have not had the time to go through and work out how to do every single goal. So this is still work in progress. Diazepam. Sorry, yeah. Pentazet. Wait for him to turn around. Oh, he didn't turn around this time. Okay, he went down, so he should be coming around this corner. At least I thought he went down. There we go. And now he's leaving. Hopefully he comes down here and turns. There we go. Vulcan Raven, snipers only. Now, if this was Extreme, we'd have done snipers only anyway. That's how you do that fight in Extreme. It's a lot tougher, but you do try and make sure that you've got enough ammo. So we've only got 2 more dog tags, and they're actually in the next 2 rooms. And then that's it. We've done everything. We've done everything for the bingo. We just need to finish the run. So I'm gonna have to leave this room. I need the guy on the right. I need his dog tags. There's probably an easier way of doing it. Ah, this isn't the way of doing it either. The easiest way of doing it would have been to actually just do it how you do it for this room in dog tags and how you get all of them. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to get to that guard in time before he turns. I stupidly didn't think to pick up the SOCOM suppressor. I really should have picked up the SOCOM suppressor. Actually, I don't think he turns. No, he doesn't turn. It was that he heard my footsteps. There we go. So that is Warehouse North Upper. Yes, the quicker version of that room is to just do it how you would do in dog tags and get, not so much get both of them, but there is a better way. I did indeed just punch him in the dick. Yes, in Twin Snakes and 2. I don't know if you can do it in 3, but yes, in Twin Snakes and in 2, you can punch guards in the crotch and it will knock them out. Whoops, I need to call Archon 2 more times. And I still have one more. This is the last dog tag. Is upper underground base upper west. So it is the second guard in this room. So for this, there's going to be two. I'll say there's 2 guards. The first guard, I'm just going to roll. Oh, I would roll into him, but I've. The other, luckily, the other guard doesn't hear this. I'm just going to take him out, but the other guard is going to notice this.
Huh? Who's there? We have a man down. Increase to maximum security. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Damn it!
The enemy requesting backup.
And this is time remaining approximately 609. What? This is the problem where the reason why this is such a struggle is because of Mediroom leave your gear behind. Like usually I'd use the M9. I'd have I really should have picked up the SOCOM suppressor. That's the biggest mistake I made. It would have made so much sense to have the SOCOM suppressor. I'm going to drop down because otherwise the rat isn't here. I want to get the rat straight away. Got him. Got the PAL key. Oh, the download time for FF14. Lovely. Is that a fresh install, or is that because there's a new... is that because there's a new update or something? 691 minutes does not sound like fun, though.
What was that sound?
I need to try and get away before that guard comes. And I have. Right, we've got a second... Oh, he went further down.
Huh? Was there a note? Who's that?
This is going to be the easiest way of doing this. And now punch him until he wakes up. I think I'm quite on top of him. Come on. Wakey, wakey. There we go. I am actually punching him. Actually, I still don't think I am, but he's nearly awake. I'm so close to him now that I'm punching him in his... Alright, there we go. This has been a bit slow, but...
Freeze.
No! No! I moved into the room! Oh, damn it. God damn it, I moved it into the bloody room. I've still got to get this guy's dog tag. It's not over yet. Whoops. Fuck me.
Was there a noise just now? Freeze.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Thank you very much. There we go! Done! Triple bingo! We have all of our bingo lines. I can just take that guard out. That is triple bingo complete. We now just need to finish the run. Ba, 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 ba. Dick punch. If anyone can find a... Again, this guy, and I'll just take him out. He's not worth the effort. If anyone can find any sort of suitable sound effect for Dick Punch, I'm more than happy to add it as a blurb. Maybe Deadpool going cockshot. That's the best one I can come up with. I mean, come on. If someone punched you in the balls, wouldn't you like want to just crawl on the floor and just take a nap? I think I would. I'd just be like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. This would have been death by scalding. This was perfect opportunity. Actually, no, that wouldn't have been enough for death by scalding. Which is why, so I'm glad I did death by scalding in the blast furnace. Game over suffocate I could have either done in B2 of the nuke building or in the next room. I think the nuke building would have been quicker. Although you've got to wait for the oxygen to go right down. It's quite slow. I don't know if there's one for dying in the drainage ditch. Because the drainage ditch hurts you, but it's the only time that ever happens. You can drown. I think you can drown in the drainage. You can drown in the drainage ditch. You can drown in the vent to the from the helipad. And of course, you can drown in the very first room of the game. Right, we just need to finish. Unfortunately, this is not going to be an under 1 hour run. Never seen this card this card shot. Oh, card shortcuts. Yes, exclusive to Twin Snakes. They gave you the option to completely bypass some of the awful backtracking that the original had. Really handy. It's why I and many other people argue that Twin Snakes is not a better game than MGS1, but it is the better speedrun. It's a much better... MGS1 is actually a really bad speedrun. Particularly if you're doing any percent. If you're doing all bosses, it's a lot more interesting. But any percent MGS1 is actually a really dull speedrun. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Rex, unfortunately, is a bit of a joke in this game.
It's no good.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. Can't do it. It's no good. Can't do it. It's no good. Can't do it.
No, it's no good. I can't do it. An undying it's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
No.
I can't shoot. I can't do it.
Can't shoot. No. All right, finish the fight. How much health have I got? Plenty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fight. And that's why Rex is stupid. Such a terrible fight. It's a little more taxing in Extreme where you can't just tank it all. But yeah. Twin Snakes really is only taxing in Extreme. Every other difficulty, even hard is not that difficult. All right, let's get this finished. We've got the liquid fight. And then the final chase sequence. Just gonna roll him. Do the second roll. I was a bit too far north. If I'd been a bit further south, that roll wouldn't have knocked him off. Get him over into the corner. No, wrong corner, Liquid. Oh, that was nasty. You think this is funny? No, wrong corner. There we go. That's the corner. No, I didn't get anything there, did I? All right, infinite. There's a really weird shadow area on this platform. You can see there's like there's a line that appears around Snake's feet on his shadow. It's really weird. Oops. Get out of the way. There we go. There we go. Nice. Not too bad a fight. For one that didn't include a lottery roll, we take those. Take those any day of the week. Now get out of here with Otacon, of course. We did not save Meryl. Sorry, Meryl. Not today. Well, I say not today. Maybe the next one. More like a bingo roll. Oh, bingo roll instead of lottery roll. I love it. See what you did there? Sorry, Joe. Knocky, 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 knock, 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 knock. Knocky, 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 knock, 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 knock. Right, Snake, climb in. Let's go. There is a bingo goal for this sequence, which is no first person. I've tried it. I don't think I had to do it in a run, but I've tried it. Not fun. Very tricky. It's a checkpoint. So blow that up. One thing I've noticed for the first time, you'll notice that the guard I just killed with the barrel, they do technically get knocked out by the barrels. If you look at the two guards that I'm about to hit with the barrels, you'll notice as they hit the floor, they will get little stars over their heads before they disappear. That is because shooting them with the barrels knocks them out, so you can still get Big Boss on Extreme, or whatever difficulty you're doing, you can get the perfect rank. Whereas in MGS3, the game just kills them and just goes, it was environmental, it doesn't matter. Final fight against Liquid. there! Ah! There's some great noises, aren't there? To get the first shot, it's very difficult to get that first shot. Shoot out the lights. Actually, that should have been a goal. Shoot out Liquid's light. It would have been a very easy goal. It would have made it a very, very easy one, but would have been interesting. So, just something else to add. We're not like finalised with the bingo list. Alright, we have a final time of 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 39 seconds. Sorry, 46 seconds. "43 seconds." I tried. Well, didn't matter how many times I tried. Didn't matter how many times. There we go. Done. 1 hour, 8 minutes, 41 seconds for a triple bingo on normal. We'll skip to the end of the credits. We'll mute the audio. I don't know if YouTube. I don't think YouTube picked up the fact that I'd sped this up so it couldn't detect what the music was. So you know what? As it didn't detect it last time, you can still hear it. Oh, drop my controller. Right, so that is run number 1 finished. Do I want to submit that run? I think it was cool that I missed something and had to revive, and I can do that. But I do think that could have been a slicker run. I think there's still an opportunity to do something a little bit better. We are going to run it back, but we're going to do Blackout Bingo for the second run this evening. Blackout Bingo, I have to complete all 25 goals. Does not matter what they are. I have to complete all 25 goals that I get given. No choosing, no picking and choosing. There we go. There's your official time on the leaderboard, on the rank screen. All 25. That is Blackout. 01, 08, 41, 0 saves, obviously, 6 continues. Now, two of those? No, one of those was deliberate. I did have to game over by scolding. Assuming if they aren't all possible in the same run, then we re-roll it. They should be, because the way the bingo card works, the way the code for it works, is you can add types to certain ones so that you will only ever get one of the same type, but it doesn't seem to work. We had this on Tuesday where I rolled the first one and I got tank no grenades and then tank throwables only. So those two cancel each other out. I don't know why it did that, but there might just be the problem with the tank. I had a look at the code and it didn't look like they should be coming up together. So yeah, if they're not possible, then we'll re-roll it and try a different one. We're going to do that after the break. I'm going to. I don't need the loo. That was why we were late, because I needed the loo. But I will go and get a drink. I suggest you do the same. It's important to stay hydrated. It's important to look after yourself. So I'm going to go and grab a drink. I think there might be a cookie left for me as well. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Thursday Night Speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream, where we are going for our second Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes bingo round. But this time, it's going to be blackout bingo. That means it doesn't matter what I get given, I have to complete every single goal on the card. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dumb. Let's do this. Woohoo! Welcome back, everybody. So, here we go. Round 2. Like I said, every single goal on this board has to be completed. Just going to refresh that board. We've got it here, ready to have a look at. All right. Let's skip that. Here we go. Assuming that they can all be achieved, I have to complete all 25 goals. Let's go. First things first, there is a hard dog tag. I have to do this run on hard difficulty. Well, we've got 4 Horsemen non-lethal, Vulcan Raven, Stinger only. Fantastic. Are there any other Raven ones? Vulcan Raven snipers only. This board is not doable. So we're gonna have to redo it. So I'm gonna have to generate a new card. We've gotta keep going until we find what we can do. That shouldn't be possible, but for some reason Bingo Sync doesn't seem to want to get rid of the ones that aren't doable. Unless I'm picking the wrong... There's one called it's not Isaac. No, I don't know. I don't know why. But we're going to keep going until we find one, which is where all 25 are doable. So let's go. Claymore, box 2. Medroom survived 3 rounds of torture. Liquid damageless. That's a rough one. Sniper Wolf 2 lethal. That means I have to get the... I either have to do it with the sting. I can do it with the sting. I don't have to get the RP sensor. I actually don't know where the RP sensor... Is the RP sensor in Twin Snakes? It must be. I'm pretty sure we checked. Sniper Wolf 1 non-lethal is fine. I don't see... I can run this on easy. Sniper Wolf 2, no stinger search. So it's Sniper Wolf 2. I can only do it lethally, but I can't use the stinger. No stinger search means I'm not allowed to use the stinger to try and find her first. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Psycho Mantis, melee only and no controller swap. There's no other Psycho Mantis ones. So first things first, I do need to quickly pop into the configuration for my controller and turn port 4 off, so that I'm not using port 4. I'm only using port 1. There is a way of doing it without the controller swap. So we'll have to manage that. Destroy 25 cameras is takes a while, but it's doable. I have got a counter. That is my counter, so I can use that. I don't think I see anything here where anything contradicts anything else. If anyone can see anything where it seems like there is some sort of conflict. I don't see any conflicts, so I think we're all good. So let's get, before we get going, I am going to do one cheat. I'm going to cheat in one way, and I'm going to find out where the RP sensor is, because for the life of me, cannot remember. Anti-personal sensor. The AP sensor was later included in the Twin Snakes. Rather than start appearing in the place, it could be recorded within the pool of the cargo dock at the beginning of the game. Hey, Silent. There we go. I knew it was in. We wouldn't have put it in if me and Beardson were very good at checking to make sure that everything was available. So yeah, we should be good to go. All right, let's do this then. Options should be fine. I did select all of those. Yep, quick change previous. New game. We get to play this on easy. I am going to play it on easy rather than on normal, just because it's a very long. They've got lots of stuff to do, and as I have the chance to go down a difficulty, I will. There's quite a few. Actually, are there any dog tags that are? I've got to collect 15 dog tags. So I will need to. I'll need to. Oh, if I need to track, destroying cameras, and I need to track dog tags. Now, there is actually a dog tag tracker built into LiveSplit, so we're going to use that. So information, ASL viewer, current state of dog tags. We'll move that to there. This is going to look it's going to look a bit odd. I'll add an extra blank space. Other blank space. I'll make that blank space a lot smaller. And I'll make this blank space a lot smaller as well. There we go. Can I... I've just added the word DT to it. There we go. DT0. That'll do. I don't know why it quite looks like that, but we know. All right. So we've got our board. We've got LiveSplit ready. I'm gonna, just on the off chance that this is good, I'm gonna do a new intro for the video, because obviously I've had to fuck around a little bit. So right, let's do this. We've got our board. Everything works. We've got everything tracked, ready to go. This is Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, Blackout Bingo. I have to complete every single task I've been given, all 25 tasks. Radar type, I will have the radar on because I've got 15 dog tags to collect and it's easier with them. And we are going to get started. This is going to be a long run. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so the very, very first thing I need to do is I need to grab the RP sensor. The RP sensor is an item you don't usually use in a speedrun. It basically, whilst you have it equipped, your controller vibrates whenever a guard is nearby. I don't actually know exactly where it is in here. It's there. So we're just going to walk over here. RP sensor collected. I didn't mean to go up the stairs. So we can tick... Wait, snake. We can tick that off and go for a walk back over here. Game over Meryl drowned. Game over scolded. Again. Alright, now we can move. Let's watch where I'm going. I'm actually going to take this guard out. There isn't a no Prozac skip, so we can still do the Prozac skip. I think there's some ammo in here. Yeah, so M9, ammo. We are playing on easy difficulty, and I actually don't have that much experience on easy. And there we go. Prozac's hip through there. Just trying to have a look at what might be the next thing I need to do. I do need to start collecting. Oh, heliport, all dog tags. I do need to collect every dog tag here on the heliport. So that's quite good. That means I'm going to. I've got a good start on the dog tags. We do have to collect 15. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6. 6 that I've got in elsewhere in the board. So we're going to run around to here. So come and grab this guy's first. Crotch shot. Grab his. Pick this guy up. And grab his. And there we go. That is 3 already done. But also all dog tags in the heliport have been collected. Unfortunately, I couldn't pick up the chaff grenades in there. Those chaff grenades would have been useful. I also don't have another magazine for... I don't have another magazine. I don't think it's worth trying to get another magazine for the second Prozac skip. By the time I've spent enough time shooting and getting the magazine, I don't think it'll be worth it. So we're just going to go for the SOCOM roll instead. Box 2 and box 3 are nowhere near here. We do not need to go anywhere to get those at the moment. I'm not really sure what the next thing I'm going to have to do is. I'm going to get this guy's dog tag, because throughout this entire run now, I just need to get simple, easy dog tags. Any time where there is a relatively quick and simple dog tag I can get, I've got to go for it. So we're going to... Oh, no game audio. Fudge. That's not good. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll keep going. I think I could still submit something with no audio for the first few minutes. No, if you can't hear game audio, it's never a stupid question. It's because I usually have it automated so that when I switch back to this to the scene from the break, the game audio comes back. But I have not set that switch up for the bingo because this is a new layout. That's my bad. The other guard, I actually should have got the dog tag from the other guard in the tank hangar, because that one is a required one. So we're gonna make sure I get that later. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about doing the Prozac skip because I shouldn't have. Yeah, I've got no throwables. It's not worth trying to get another throwable. Instead, we can grab the ration, and we can also try and do the SOCOM roll here, which I think is done here. Dog tag armory. Yay! I successfully did the SOCOM roll this time. So we can grab some more ammo.
What are you waiting for?
That's a really nice start.
Me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot.
Just constantly keeping an eye on my bingo sheet to see if there's anything that I'm missing. So move into this position here. Shoot. Shoot. Guards should start coming this way. Shoot that one. That one. Oh, missed. Got that one. Some more ammo. Should have the next one coming around who is going to try and throw the grenade, but he's not because I'm going to shoot him in the head. Kablamo. You got to question where they're coming from here. Like, you don't see them run across. They just come from this corner, which means they must just be hiding in the corner. Grab some more M9 bullets. And we're done. That was a really nice fight, actually. I was really pleased with that. Right, so now that we are done with that fight, we're going to head downstairs. Now, there is a dog tag to get in the armory, the armory PSG 1 guard. Unfortunately, that guard does not appear. There's no guards when you first enter. After we finish the Ocelot fight, there are some guards. Unfortunately, that guard does not appear. We are going to have to come back here after torture. That guard only appears when you're actually trying to get the PSG-1. I do need to start shooting some cameras at some point. And the cameras is the one I'm going to have to manually count. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely spot on Ocelot fight. Such a dumb fight. Sigh 1 lent. The 1 lent. Right, we're going to call Meryl 140.15. Oh, nowhere near and massively over the top. And there we go. Right, let's have another look at this board. What's probably coming up next? Claymore, no. I know where I'm getting claymores from now. I haven't got anything to do. Nothing for the tank. There's nothing for the tank. I do believe the next thing is like in the nuke building. So yeah, the PSG-1, as you can see, the PSG-1 guard is not here yet. So we will come back down here after torture. Not going to go for the tank hanger dog tag yet. Because we want to get through the lasers. So here comes the laser roll. Perfect. And the second roll is spot on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Grab those chaff grenades. Roll, equip the chaff grenades, and we are into the tank fight. There was nothing. Just trying to have one last quick look. There's nothing for the tank fight. So let's get this tank fight done. One shot. Oh, missed, but recovered. Little bit messy, but I'm okay. Most important shot of the fight. Lands it. Beautiful. Turn. Shoots. And one more shot. And that's the fight. Nice. Very, very nice tank fight there. Right, there's nothing in here. There's not a lot you can actually do in this. So I don't think there's anything in this room to do. Because there's not a lot you can do in this room. Of course, we're on normal, so we're on easy, so the guard pattern's slightly different here. Yeah, the chaff grenades still disable them. That guard should shoot the floor. Nice. Switch back to the SOCOM. Run in here, grab the Nikita and the stun grenades, and get back. We could go and grab that guard's dog tags, but I want to get back to the elevator before it goes down. And into the gas chamber. There wasn't a... I got any death? Game over by Scolded is the own... Oh, game over and Meryl died. Not sure which is the easiest game over Meryl died one to get. Damn it. That was it. I lined that Nikita up very badly. I'm trying to think whether I think the underground... I think just before Sniper Wolf 1 is going to be the best way of shooting Meryl. Right, into the ninja. And I do have one thing to do for the ninja. I have to use a chaff grenade during this ninja fight. Because it's... Oh, I still can't get that right. But I'm going to use the chaff grenade instantly. Actually... No, I'm going to get into phase 2 and then use a chaff grenade. I think that's a better option. Chaff grenade, the reason for adding the chaff grenade goal is it scrambles the ninja. And he stops for a few seconds. So it's an interaction that you wouldn't normally see in a speedrun. Oh, damn it. Punch. Right, so now I'm going to use the... now I'm going to use a chaff grenade. Psycho Mantis is going to be fun this run. I've still got one chaff grenade left over, so we'll throw that now. There we go. Punch. Finish! There we go. That is Ninja. Use a chaff. Yes, doing the chaff during phase 2 just before you finish is definitely the fastest way of doing that. You could use it straight away, but you'd completely lock yourself out of anything for a while. Okay, so that's done. The next one, box 2, I'm going to just highlight a few that I know I need to do. Johnny's dog tag, game over Meryl died, Psycho Mantis. Meryl died I'm going to do after Mantis. I'm going to try and highlight any that I want to do before Mantis. I need to start shooting cameras, so we'll shoot some cameras on the way out of here. Oh no, that's FAMAS ammo. I've got plenty of SOCOM ammo. I do need to get 2 more chaff grenades. So yeah, there's some cameras in here, so we're going to get started with these 25 cameras. I am already on 4 dog tags. I do need to step that up a little bit and collect some more. I can't remember how many dog tags there are on this difficulty. I can tell you now it's not enough. 1. Let's go... This, actually, there's loads in this room that I can just stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. That's another one. Right, get out because I'm gonna die. Cool. That's actually that's a really good opportunity to destroy a bunch of cameras. That's seven cameras in that one room. It's really good. Right, next up, Johnny Sasaki's dog tag has to be collected from Meryl right now. There we go. There's Johnny's dog tag.
Freeze.
And whilst I'm here,
Don't kill me.
we'll grab another dog tag. Oh, I didn't. I then didn't actually. Meryl still hasn't actually noticed me yet. There we go. And actually, as I'm here,
Please, don't. Freeze.
got him. And there's box 2. That's box 2, Johnny Sasaki's dog tag. Meryl got tired of waiting and she left. Right, so we're on to Dick Punch. We're on to Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis, no controller swap, so I've turned off. I didn't need Meryl's dog tag, did I? No, but actually, as I'm here, it's not a difficult one to grab. As I've got 15 dog tags to collect, makes sense to get it. Just trying to keep an eye on if there's anything else I need to do. Underground passage, see Meryl slap her butt. That's one. So knock Meryl out. Right, so for Mantis here, I've got 2 things to do. No controller swap, so I've turned off the setting for my controller to also be controller 4. And I've also got to do this fight melee only. So what we're going to do is... we should find now that if I try and punch him, he dodges it. I wonder if I have to, like... Let's try calling...
That's not.
I should have grabbed the FAMAS for this. What should happen is I should be able to destroy these busts. Eventually, it will allow me to do it. Oh, I punched him. I actually want the Nikita on my backup because eventually when I can start hitting him... I don't know if I need to like keep calling Campbell. I'm sure eventually he's like, okay, you can't do this, so we'll try it. Okay. Eventually he is like, you can't do it, there must be another way. I need more ammo. I wonder if actually I can use the Nikita. Oh no, if I use the Nikita, he oh, he's black. We blacked out again. I forgot he does that. Where has he gone? As I say, eventually these guys should be like, oh, you can't use the second controller port? Okay, well, maybe we should do this instead. Got him. Chipping him away. I just hope I don't die. Yeah, at the moment I'm more concerned about dying. But it really doesn't feel like the game wants me to hit those yet. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Got him. Unless the whole you can't use the controller port is a thing on MGS1 on the PlayStation. It might simply be that because there's 4 controller ports, the game didn't consider what happens if you can't do it. I mean, I will eventually finish this fight because I am punching him occasionally. My concern is that I'm going to die before I get to that point. The thing is, you can see that the statue is moving. So it clearly wants to be interacted with. Yeah, there is a reason. I'm on a challenge.
It's true.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Yes! I can't use controller port 2. Stop asking me, Campbell. Hey, Heidi. I say my issue at the moment is I feel like I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die before I can finish the fight. It's weird because I say they clearly want to be interacted with. I punched him. I mean, at the end of it, if this just does not work, then we will remove this from the bingo list. If we cannot prove that this is a good idea and works, then we'll remove it. But I mean, I am absolutely wailing into this, and it is not making a lick of difference. But it clearly wants to be interacted with. I got him. every so often I'm able to hit him, lie down, get my health back, I will complete this challenge. Or die trying. I'm just gonna lie down and not get hit by the... There we go. Oh, I thought it was over. Really doesn't want me to do this. I'm just gonna stay on the floor, avoid these chairs. At this rate, even if eventually it's like, yeah, okay, you can shoot the statues. Maybe shooting the statues isn't a thing on Twin Snakes. Actually, there's one other thing I haven't considered. Trying to shoot him. I haven't considered trying to shoot Mantis. As to whether that encourages Campbell and... Whether that encourages Campbell and Naomi to then say... He's just going to continue to say this. But maybe we have to drop this goal from the list. I got him! It is useless. For once he's right. It really is useless. Yeah, by now, if I was on the PS1 version, because with the PS1 version they added it in as a failsafe on the off chance like your second controller port doesn't work or something. I need to get my health back again. This is a horrible challenge. At this point, it shouldn't be in the bingo. This is just too slow and too boring to warrant being included. Yeah. Campbell, you wanna... Nah, it's just any reason you can't use controller port 2.
This is Nesta. A psychic.
There's nothing I can do to force them into... Have you tried using this? Oh, come on, Snake. Where's my old Mantis over there? Oh, I've now actually shot him. When I'm only supposed... Well... To be honest, melee only, I'd still have to keep going. No, this goal is not worth it. We're already 30 minutes into this run. And these guys are not going to change their minds. No. Alright, what I think we do, I think I'm going to cancel this run. Because if I'm doing this blackout bingo, I do want to try and get a run in that I could submit to Bingothon. This isn't it. This absolutely isn't it. As a result of this. So we do need to remove this no controller swap from Mantis. It doesn't help that I got no controller swap and this and melee only. But yeah, this isn't happening. Which is annoying, because if it was the PS1 version, this would be fine. We'd be able to do this. But Twin Snakes clearly just does not have it because there's 4 controller ports. What I want to try, I want to see if I can at least get to the next phase. 'Cause I'm not actually that far off the next phase. Just see what happens if I can get to the next phase. Because I have wasted a lot of time shooting that bloody thing, trying to shoot Mantis. Got him. No, I'm not near the next phase, because the next phase is when his health bar is like between the words Psycho and Mantis. I'll give everyone one last call and see what happens. No, it's not happening. Yeah, they're all just saying the same things. It's, I'm also going to die in a second anyway. Alright. Let's reset this run. It's a shame, but this was the purpose of testing these things. Really should have been something I tested before. Let me go through and make sure... Ah, there, it's right there. Name, Psycho Mantis, no controller swap. Delete. In fact, I'm just going to go and delete it from my full list whilst I'm thinking about it. Psycho Mantis, no controller swap. Delete. Oh, I need to edit this. I need to edit this list. Psycho Mantis, no controller swap. Delete. Where do I save changes? There we go. Okay, so that is now set. We will not be doing Psycho Mantis no controller swap from here on out. So we're gonna refresh this. I had a notification on Discord. Right, reset my counter. The dog tag counter will reset when the next run starts. So, new cards. Generate cards. Oh, can't pass. Is that... Oh, I know why. That is because I left a comma. I need to edit the original list now, because otherwise it's not going to work. The Psycho Mantis one was the last one in a set, so it can't. So once the set's complete, it can't have a comma after it. Right, we have a new board. Can't get rid of those stars. I can do that. All right, this I'll have to do. All right, so we'll start from scratch, reset the whole thing, and go again. So sorry that we've sort of stopped halfway through and have to reset, but I've still got plenty of time to get a run done. And I want to do it right. I want to do a good run. So let's get this thing started. This is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes Blackout Bingo. I've got to complete every single goal on the board that I'm about to reveal. Assuming these goals will work. Assuming there's no contradictions, let's see what we've got. Go. I haven't refreshed it. Let me just refresh it. Go. There we go. Okay, digital camera. That's takes quite a bit of time. Dog tag underground base lower west. I have to play this run on hard. Collect 10 dog tags. Dog tag Merrill, Sniper Wolf 1 non-lethal. Are there any other Sniper Wolf 1s? There are no other Sniper Wolf 1s. Tank damageless. That is rough as shit. You know what? Just because I'm trying to get a run submitted for Bingothon, I think I am going to refresh it. This is tough. Rex damageless. Rex damageless. Tank damageless. Tank no throwables, so I can't use the chaff grenade at the start. And because it's damageless, I can't get hit by the claymore. And I've got to do it on hard. This is dumb. This is going to be too difficult to have a decent submission for. This would be fine for a triple bingo because I'd edit it. Well, I would not pick the really horrible ones, but this is not worth it. This is not worth the effort. I want a challenge, but I don't want that big a challenge. That is a bit too silly. All right, so Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes Blackout Bingo. I'm going to have to complete all 25 goals that appear on this list, assuming that they are all compatible, assuming they are not ridiculously over-the-top difficult, and the run is just not going to work, because I've already had to refresh one. So, here we go. Let's have a look at the boards. I've got nothing. I'm going to refresh it. I don't know why it hasn't come up with anything. There we go. So, dog tag. There's 2 hard dog tags, so I've got to play this on hard difficulty. No Prozac skips. Sniper Wolf 2 non-lethal, that's fine. Dog tag Merrill, game over Pit, game over Scolded. 20 alerts. So, we're going to need to be able to count alerts on here. There is an alert. There is an alert counter. Canyon or dog tags. I don't think there's any other counters I need. I don't need to be able to count. Before I change anything on live split, let's just have a look and make sure that there's no crossovers. There's nothing that can't be done. Game over melee. Sniper Wolf 2 no crit, so no headshots on Sniper Wolf 2. Ninja Nikita swings only. Christ. 4 horsemen non-lethal, that's fine. Heliport fast travel. Nuke building fast travel. Punch guards in the crotch. Tank no chaff grenades. That's going to be a toughie, but doable. Main concern is that I've got to run this on hard with some of these, but I don't see any contradictions in this. This is going to be tough, but I think it's going to be doable. So before we do anything else, I don't have a specific number of dog tags to get, but I do have a specific number of alerts. So all I'm going to very quickly do is just change the variable that I'm tracking up there where it says DT to alerts. It says alerts 1. That's fine. That will refresh when I start the game. So new game has to be played on hard. We've got some dog tags to collect, so I will go Type 1 radar. Not game over if discovered. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, and we're off. So first of all, no Prozac skip, so we've got to wait. We are going to have to wait around for the elevator. We're also on hard, so I can't use a Prozac skip in here anyway, because there isn't anything to get. So we'll grab the rations. Is there anything I can do? Anything I can do whilst I'm waiting for this?
Somebody there?
I'm just gonna hide here. Just pull that over slightly. There we go. I don't think so, because I can't hold any of these guards up. I punch one guard in the crotch. That's not very easy to do when you can't. You punching them in the crotch is easy to do once you've held them up. There's no point in trying to get a game over in here. No Prozac kit. Game over scolded. Gain 20 alerts. Dog tag Merrill. There's nothing really I can do in here. Now that those guards are gone, we will go and stand here. Just gonna go stand over here so that guard doesn't see me, but he should turn around and shit.
Is there somebody there? Huh? Who is that? Enemy sighted.
Phew. Okay. That was a little worrying. Not gonna lie. Was not pleased with that. But it's okay. Done it. Right. There's no dog tags out here. Armory. No, there's no dog tags out here.
The bright dot in the middle is useful.
I'm not actually sure. Heliport fast travel to the snowfield, not going to be able to do until the very end of the run. I'm not actually sure what my first... I think book is the first thing I'm going to do. Right, we'll grab the chaff grenades. I'm just gonna have to go. No, I can. There you go. Equip chaff grenades to go through here quickly. I knew I needed the chaff grenades for some reason. What else have we got? So game over melees. Game over melee could be done through liquids. Trying to think of any other fights. Could be could let the ninja kill me, or if at any point I'm on really low health, I could try and get a guard to punch me. That's difficult because the guard could shoot me instead. I missed heliport a surveillance camera. That's fine. I've got to fast travel to the heliport anyway later. Just gonna wait for that guy. Oh. I haven't played hard difficulty in such a long time. Where's he going? I haven't played hard in such a long time. This is gonna be really interesting, this run. Actually, no Prozac skips is going to be completed first, because that's coming up. Yeah, I completely forgot. To be honest, getting the surveillance camera later is probably better. Means I don't have to worry about trying to do it there, and I can get through. Because at this point in the game, I've got no items at all. So yeah, it's probably better that I could do it this way. And I have the opportunity to do it because I have the fast travel to the heliport. The heliport fast travel to the snowfield is just simply we will fast travel to the heliport and then fast travel back to the snowfield. To be honest, we should change the name of those to just fast travel heliport / snowfield. Because you never do one and then don't. You always just fast travel straight back again. There is absolutely no point in fast traveling to one and then walking back. Particularly with the snowfield. But I don't know, it's how would you word that? I don't know. Yes, this has been no Prozac skips. Oh, I didn't manage to do the SOCOM roll. There we go. I just noticed my alerts are still on 1. I don't think I've actually had one yet.
Talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot.
I'm worried that that alert count is incorrect. Right, get into position. 1, 2, 3. It's a bit awkward because of me having to try and reload in the middle of that. The game does not like you trying to reload.
Take this.
Whilst in first person, I don't think those hit me. Ah, crud. A little bit sloppy at the end there because I missed the grenade guard. Oh, crap. I thought... Oh, yeah. It's like, hang on. Only thing is I don't have a book, so I'm going to quickly run back in and grab the book. I should have grabbed the book at the end of that fight. I was just going to quickly run back, grab the book. There probably is an opportunity to grab the book elsewhere, but I actually wouldn't know where. So there we go. There's book. We've collected the book. Oh no, my alerts are now at 2. So my alerts are working. Down we go. Grab all this C4. I already have my rations equipped. Drop that. Dog tag armory elevator. One of the reasons playing hard. The armory elevator guard does not appear until later on, so I'm not going to be able to get that on the way back. I also should have grabbed the M9 before I came in here, so I might have to go in and take out these guards. So this is going to take 4 shots on Ocelot because we're doing it lethally. Oh shit! Game over. Baker died. I've forgotten game over. Baker died, and that one now can't be achieved. There's no way. There's no way back.
Colonel.
Unfortunately, this is a dead run. Oh, God damn it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart, but I'm going to keep the same board.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
I don't know if I can hide it again to sort of do the reveal. No, I will reset. I know. I'll reset. Check that layout. I just change that to something else and change it back again. See, this constantly suggests that I'm on 1 alert, which is not correct. I don't know why it's on 1. Really strange. Oh well, we'll try this again. All right, so this is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes Blackout Bingo. I've got to complete all 25 goals that are in the bingo list. The bingo list, I've already checked through it. Everything makes sense. Everything works. We can do this run. Got to run it on hard because I've got a couple of dog tags that are hard only. Not game over if discovered. We're not insane. 3, 2, 1, go! Right, here we go. There's some doozies in here. That's fair enough to say. We're going to see how we get on. Right, no Prozac skips. Nice and easy because we're playing on hard. We can't do a Prozac skip in here anyway. So we don't have to worry about it. I'm going to take out these 2 guards now so I do not have to worry about them. They're not going to get in my way. There we go. That's those 2 guards dealt with. I am now free to do whatever the heck I want in here. I can't Prozac skip even if I wanted to. I don't know if these guys have any equipment on them. If they have a ration, or I know one of them usually has a. There we go. One of them usually has a ration. I think that's it. There is another ration down in the water, but I think by the time I've got down there and back, there's nothing in these lockers. There's absolutely nothing in these lockers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to star the ones that I need to do first of all. Heliport surveillance camera would be the first one, but because I've got to come back and only thing is I don't actually know if a surveillance camera will trigger that late into the game, so I am going to try and get it first time round. That's something I should test in the future. No Prozac skips. See, we are doing quite early. Book is quite an early one. Game over. Baker died. I should get that done. I think that's probably it. My alerts have reset to 0 as well. That's good. Run past this guy. I think those are the ones that I need to do straight away. Actually, game over pit could be done very, very early on. Whoops. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button there. Just to right-click that for the star. Yes, those are... I'm going to untick that because I don't want to do that one yet. Those are the ones that I definitely need to get done early. I don't see anything else. Punching a guard in the crotch I can't do until I've got a weapon. So we are going to run over to here, grab the chaff grenades, and deliberately get an alert. Oh yeah, I did get an alert. I'll get shot by that guy, roll him, and then move into the vent. So that's 1 alert. 19 more alerts to go. Oh, hey, Paul Baker. Welcome to the stream. What's the Prozac skip? Unfortunately, I can't show you in this run. Partly because it's hard and we can't do 1 Prozac skip anyway. The Prozac skip is it's something that was discovered for MGS2, but it works in Twin Snakes as well. By leaning up against in MGS2, by leaning up against a specific door, you can use a throwable item, so a chaff grenade, a magazine, and in first person, whilst turning, and Snake's hitbox will extend far enough to hit the trigger on the other side of the door. In MGS2, it is used in the to get into the engine room from the other side. That guard is going to investigate that sound. That guard is going to go there, so that's fine. We can get past these 2. In Twin Snakes, there are 2 uses for it. There's 3, but the third one is a joke. It doesn't really do anything. The main one is on any difficulty, normal or lower. We're playing on hard, so we can't do it. You can use it to get into the elevator in the docks straight away. You don't have to wait for the elevator to come down. You can just use it. So you get yourself a magazine. So grab the M9. Chunk through 1 clip's worth of ammo, get a magazine, back up against the elevator door, you turn, go into first person, turn 180 degrees, whilst throwing the magazine, and Snake's hitbox will trigger the cutscene for him walking into the elevator and going upstairs. The other use is actually just coming up. I could do it because I've got chaff grenades now. You can use it to get out of the jail cell early, but obviously I am not going to do it. In fact, I'm going to tick this off now to say that I've done it, because I'm not going to do it. So yes, this was no Prozac skips. Which again, as I say, on hard, it means I just skipped this one, which isn't that much of a problem. So over the DARPA chief. It does mean I can grab this ration, which is kind of handy. And I get another shot at the SOCOM roll. SOCOM roll's not in any of the bingo ones because SOCOM roll is a one and done. If you fail it, you don't get another chance and your run's dead. I got it. So from here, oh, there's no extra ammo. Oh, he's moved. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
There's no extra ammo on hard. I did not know that.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh. I'm just going to let Meryl finish that guy off. Hopefully Meryl will kill that guy as well. So I've got more guys coming shortly. Oh, had to reload. There we go. This is a little messy. That was a really bad time to reload. I should have kept an eye on my ammo. Oh, wow. Aim is atrocious. Let's let Meryl grab those. Grab the book. There we go. That was really messy. Not good at all. But we got the book. That's the important bit. Got the book. So next up, we're going to go for... So that's 2 alerts already. Next up, we are going to go for dying to a pit. So we're going to head down to B2. And I'm going to immediately go and get a game over through falling through a pit. So there's our pit. Ah, there we go. Game over pit.
Snake, answer me.
3 down, 22 goals to go. Nice and easy, that one. Grab some C4. And now, I am going to run back up here. And the M9 is in here. There it is. Oh, that's the FAMAS. Cool. So we now have the M9. It's going to make this a little bit quicker and a little bit easier with some of the dog tags and stuff later. Destroy that one. Destroy this one. Must remember to grab the... Oh no, 4 horsemen non-lethal. I don't need the other C4 later anyway. Right. Ocelot fight. Doesn't matter what difficulty you do this on. This fight is always the same. It is always a joke. There we go. Ocelot. Fuck, I've done it again. Game over. Baker died. Oh, that's twice in a row. Come on. Any chance you could give a shout out to Sheila, the best mother ever? I don't see. I mean, I think I just did. Shout out to Sheila, the best mother ever. You are a great mother. Well done. Right. On that note, we're going to freaking set because I forgot Baker died again. Jesus Christ, that's 2 times in a row. Come on, Nick. Alright, here we go. 3rd time's the charm. Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes. Blackout Bingo. I have to play on hard because I've got some dog tags which are hard only. Radar type 1 because I've got some dog tags to get, and dog tags are a bit easier when you've got the radar. You lose about 7 seconds at the start of the run for having the radar on, but it's not that bad. 3, 2, 1, go! Right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to mark some of the ones that I need to do straight away. These are the first 4 I need to focus on. Getting the book, game over from the pits, no Prozac skips. I need to get alerts throughout the run. So actually, I've got plenty of time in here. I've got time to get 1 alert in here. And then wait for that alert to wear off. So we'll just wait here for this alert to wear off. This isn't like MGS1 where rate alerts like go away really easily.
Over there? Is there somebody near the enemy? Who is that?
Oh, sugar. Damn it, I was not expecting that guy to spot me straight away. And more guards are now coming. Shh. Gonna reset again. Alright, Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes. Blackout Bingo. I've got to complete all 25 goals that are here. They all work. There's no contradictions. Book, game over bake died, game over pit, and no Prozac skips are going to be the ones that I need to focus on at the very start of the run. We have to play on hard because I've got 2 hard only dog tags. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. This is a rough board, I should say. There's a lot of annoying stuff. The biggest thing with Blackout is if any one of your dog tags is on hard plus, it forces you to run hard, which is not ideal, but we deal with it. Right, so first thing I'm going to do in here, I'm not going to get alerts because they take a while.
Somebody there? I'm under attack. Stay alert. Who is that? Who's that? It's the enemy. Requesting backup here.
Okay, maybe I am going to get an alert because they're going to screw it up. I'm going to try and... Oh, that guy spotted me. We'll just wait here for this alert to wear off. Unlike MGS1, in MGS1 you would farm alerts in here, but alerts take ages to wear off in Twin Snakes. Whilst I'm waiting, I'm going to pop down and grab this ration. Why not? Got nothing better to do while we're waiting for this alert to wear off.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
What?
Is there a noise just enemy sighted? Requesting backup unit.
Okay, I didn't think he'd still be able to notice me there. I really should just do this bit without... I really should just do this bit without... Right. Resetting for the last time. I am not going to get an alert there. No alerts in that because it's just a waste of time. Come on. Alright, here we go. Twin Snakes. Blackout Bingo. I've got all 25 of these goals to do. New game. Hard, because a couple of them are on hard. A couple of the dog tags are hard only. Type 1 radar. We're doing dog tags, so it's easier to have the radar on. 3, 2, 1, go. So we've got our board. I've already checked the board. I can see that there are no contradictions with the board. Everything is doable. It's a bit of a rough board, particularly because I'm going to do it on hard. Book, game over Baker died, game over pit, and no Prozac skips are going to be the ones that I focus on straight away. Since I've got to wait for the elevator to come down, I can't do Prozac skips, and even if I want, even if I could, I can't because no Prozac skips is a goal.
Who's there?
Shit. I've been spotted already. So this will be one of our alerts. I'm just gonna wait here for this alert to wear off. I didn't know that the guards can see you on the other side of that box. So we just got a little bit of waiting to do whilst these guards, whilst I get rid of the alert. As soon as these guards are both buggered off, right, I can now start. I'm going to go and take them out. Go and choke these two guards out. That's one. I'm going to take the other guard out. Great. As long as I don't get her. Okay, we're good, we're good. So I don't need to worry about the response there. He's not gonna. Stand over here. Wait for that guard and run in behind him. Cool, done. Already got one alert out of the 20 that I need to get. And we are on our way. Now, you may notice that I didn't tick heliport a surveillance camera. I don't actually know. No, that's not true. We want to get it. I've got this one, fast travel to the snowfield. So I've got to come back to the heliport later on. The only thing is, I don't actually know if that late into the game you can still trigger the surveillance camera line. So we're gonna go and get it now. So I don't have to worry about it. So to get this, we're gonna run up here. There's a guard there, so I'm gonna make sure that I don't get spotted by him. He's gonna turn and look. There we go. There's a surveillance camera. I got the line. I do still need to get some sort of weapon. So I'm going to grab the chaff grenades. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to equip those chaff grenades. So to make sure I don't die. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Right, go, 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 before I get killed. Okay, we're good. We got a surveillance camera line. We saw it on the subtitles. Nick said it. We started to say it and then I skipped it, but we saw it. That's the important bit. That's the bit that counts. So that's one down. One goal down. 24 goals to go. Hopefully I don't forget any. I'll be honest. This is not my first attempt at this board because I keep forgetting to kill Baker. I am on very, very low health. Luckily, you can't die to a bleed out. I will now just remain on this health. Run around there. Look at this. I do need to go and get cardboard box 1, but we'll get it later because I have no weapons. I have nothing to help me get cardboard box 1 yet. Head up into the vent at the top. So you may have noticed when I was going through the previous vent, and I'm going to do it again in this vent, that I'm constantly equipping and unequipping my chaff grenade. This is because it resets Snake's crawling animation, and as a result, Snake crawls slightly faster. It's actually a requirement, and it doesn't really matter for hard, but it's a requirement on lower difficulties for the vent into the tank hangar, so that you can beat a guard patrol. So no Prozac skips is coming up. I couldn't use a Prozac skip in the docks anyway. I'm not going to use one here, so I'm going to tick that off to say that we've done it. So I'm going to grab this ration. I'm going to equip my rations and get ready for a SOCOM roll. And at the end of this fight, I need to grab the book. I did the SOCOM rolls successfully, which was nice. So here we go into the Nice. That was a really good start.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Shoot.
Box me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
It's a good start. Can I keep it going? Let's keep that momentum. I need to get into position to start shooting. Those guards come a lot quicker on hards. I need to get into a position where I can actually start shooting them. Got him. It's actually been quite a while since I've played hard, so jumping straight back into hard on bingo as well is not ideal, but it's fun. I know what I'm doing. Hard's not that difficult. There we go. Both killed and book collected. Woohoo! 3 goals down. 22 goals to go. I'm now on 3 alerts out of 20. All right, we need to head downstairs. We've got a couple of things to do down in B2. There is a dog tag that I've got to collect. You'll see it in the very first goal, top left. Dog tag armory elevator hard. The guard with that dog tag does not appear yet. That is game over, Pit.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
So that's that ticked off. And now we can actually make some progress. So I'm gonna go grab the C4. Make sure I grab all 4. I'm now going to go back up here because the M9 is here. There's some stun grenades. Might as well get them and get the ammo whilst I'm here. Don't need to worry about that pit. Oh. I've actually screwed that up. I need more C4 now. Does C4 not reappear? Because I need 3. Somehow I screwed this one up. I think I might have to come in, put one down, and go back out again. Just completely screwed up the C4. There we go. That's blown that up. And now I'm going to have to run back and get some more C4 because I just completely screwed it up. But presumably, it doesn't look like it respawns until you leave the room and come back in. There we go. I just need one more. There is one other C4 trick we can do, but I'm not going to be doing it because in the first column, 4th row, I have 4 horsemen non-lethal to do, which requires me to not use the C4 I usually use. Oh my, come on, Nick. I can't even play C4 now. This is ridiculous. Back we go again. Grab some more C4. Tell you what. let's grab some extra so I have extra in case I completely screw up again. Now, one thing I need to do is I need to get a game over by having Baker die. I could potentially do this now, but it's not worth it. Okay, as I said, I could have done it. I could blow the wall and shoot him through, but then I have to run all the way back down again. So we're just going to shoot Baker in the head. And that's a dead Baker. That is faster than using the explosives. We kill Baker. Also, the fight now just immediately restarts. 1, 2. That's Ocelot. Okay, we've completed everything that I had ticked so far. So we should start considering what next I should be doing. Punching a guard in the crotch. I can do that with any dog tag that I've got to collect. So I shouldn't worry about doing that. Tank no chaff grenades is coming up. And then I think we just start the call with Meryl. There we go. And I think it's the ninja one. Shoot no Yoshi and Nikita swings only. That's going to be an interesting one. There's no dog tags early. Dog tags Meryl. That's not until after ninja. Warehouse isn't until after ninja. Yeah, I've not got that much to do at the moment. So yeah, Armory Elevator Guard does not appear here. So there's the right guard. Oh, he does actually. I am incorrect. The Armory Elevator Guard is indeed already here.
It's the enemy.
I'm going to get the alert. We can duck back into here, and that'll cancel the alert out. So that was an extra alert that we got. I need 20 of them, so it's not that bad. But I didn't realise that this guard actually is here. It's the oh crap. Okay, that's another alert. At least every mistake I'm making here is adding to our alert count, so it's not a complete waste of time. I just have to figure out how I can get to that guard. If I take him out...
Freeze. Help. What's that?
There we go. We got there eventually. Right, now it's time for the laser roll. This is quite a tricky skip. But I've managed it. Beautiful. Got the second roll off as well to beat the second laser. Nice. That was really good. Right, so tank, no chaff grenades. I'm not allowed to use chaff grenades in this fight. So this means that the tank is going to go haywire. Hopefully I can still get it to stay in position for the first part of the fight. Roll. But it is going to shoot me. And we are going to have Raven laugh at me. But I should still be able to get it, for, at least for the first half. It should still stay... Nope. It does not go into that position. Oh, wow. Come on. That's one. What I can do, though, is if I try and get back into this position, I should still be able to... Should still be able to sort of keep it there. I'll go and grab the other chaff grenades anyway.
See how you like this?
Got him. That was a good shot. And then again, just by standing here, the tank should still sort of stay over here. Sort of. We're kind of able to lock it in place a little bit. It's not perfect, but that's not bad. And there we go. That is tank no chaff grenades. See how you like this to MP3. Do now have plenty of chaff grenades, which is nice. So I'm going to use those to do this skip. Throw that chaff grenade. That's going to stop them from being able to use their radios. Run away. And we head downstairs. So Ninja is next. There's nothing else. I don't see anything else yet. Oh, I do need cardboard. I do need to grab cardboard box 2. But we'll grab that after getting Meryl, because I don't want that elevator to go. Now, Ninja. Nikita swings only. So we'll go for get the Nikita. This one is going to be a toughie, particularly on hard. It also means that I'm not going to be able to reset the fight. I'm not going to be able to do the loop. We are going to have to go into the other phases. So this is going to be a long fight. Oh, I didn't think... I thought I'd just be able to get around that, but apparently not. Alright. That's a much better line. That's more like it. I just gotta be careful because Snake is now dying. Click. I'm 5 alerts. Yay! I got that roll right for a while. First time in a while. Roll. All right, here we go. Ninja. Nikita swings only. And now we go into phase 2. This is the one thing about doing Nikita swings only. Can't shoot him to reset. I can only Nikita swing him. We have to do the entire fight, all stages, only using the Nikita swing. Got him. Got him. Oh, sugar. Wasn't expecting that. Hopefully he will stop running and turn back around. Oh, ow. I need him to... Oh! Unfortunately, every time he hits me, he then runs away. So I need to get out of this loop somehow. Oh god. I need to get out of this loop. I'm going to wait for him to come back, and I need to try and roll away or something. Or I need to catch up. This is... Got him! Yes! No, he's going to do it again now. Oh, what? can't, bro. I can't. Got him. So this time he's running away because I've got a weapon out. This phase is tough like this. Oh, I'm worried that I'm gonna die. Please. Please stop running away. True, you do get the funky music. Please, ninja, stop running away from me. Got him. Oh. Okay, we're into this. I am very, very... I've got no rations left. I'm very low on health. Where is he? There is a ration down here, so I'm going to make sure I get it. Okay, I'm okay. Where is he? Is he here? No, he's not there. Oh, come on. Got him. He's back over here. Now we should be going into phase 3. Oh, I still need to shoot Yoshi as well. Now for this, obviously, I can use the SOCOM. I'm not shooting the ninja. So we'll quickly... There we go. I did actually hit him the first time. Ow. I need to wait for him to punch and then do that. There we go. So we just wait for him to move and do the punch, swing. Same again. Let him teleport, punch, swing. One more hit. That line is so much faster than in the original. Done. Ninja, Nikita swings only complete. And shoot Yoshi during the fight was also done. Alright. Sniper Wolf, I think, is the next. Meryl's dog tag is another one I need to get. Comms tower, heliport, dog tag. Oh, I still need to grab box 2. Because nuke building, I've got to do a nuke building fast travel. Yeah, it's the Sniper Wolf ones next. Yep, that's it. I still need to get more Nick Eater Sphinx. Nice. I do still need to... Oh, I already grabbed the chaff grenades from that. I've got so many chaff grenades. Let's roll. Roll. There we go. Oh shit, I know. Sniper Wolf 1 damageless. That is not going to be pleasant at all. Oh, sugar, I did not mean to do that. Accidentally held the right trigger. Right, back up to B1. So I need to grab box 2. I also need to get Meryl's dog tag. I can't get Meryl's dog tag until she's gotten changed. So what we'll do is we will trigger her. There's box 2. Oh, I'm going to grab this ration whilst I'm at it. So I'm very worried about the number of rations I've got. Here with the Nikita. Dog tag Meryl. Complete. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 down, 15 to go. We are 2/5 of the way there. I've got 1/4 of the alerts I need. I do need to step that up. at some point start getting some alerts. We'll take another swing at Meryl with the Nikita. I've got nothing to do for Mantis. We can just do Mantis normally, which is really nice because I actually attempted to run earlier where we had a goal which was don't do the controller swap for Mantis. That went wrong. I've just turned that back on. Oh, punch! Got him. Oh, that was not a headshot. I need to do 2 more not body shots, and now go back to headshots. There we go. That is still enough for the Meryl flop. Yeah, I suddenly realised that when I tried earlier with the goal for don't do the controller swap, I hadn't changed the controller setting back so that I can do it. Don't do controller swap has now been removed from Bingo. It's not doable on Twin Snakes. It is doable on MGS1 on the PlayStation version because they added in an extra function so that you don't if controller port 2 doesn't work. But because there's 4 ports on the GameCube, they clearly assumed that you can use any of them. You can use 2, 3, or 4. But if you use 2, you have a small amount of time before you have to switch to 3, and so on. Oh, I missed the extra shot. There we go. No, I don't have I don't need his dog tag. I don't need Mantis' dog tag. Another ration. So one thing about hard difficulty really becomes a bit of a ration fest. And you can still have 4 rations at any one time. I didn't have... no, I had one earlier which was don't shoot any dogs. I don't have that here. Let's shoot that one again. I don't have collect a claymore or these Meryl slapper, but again, these were all other ones that I had in the previous one where I had to reset Mantis. So yeah, I have had to remove that no controller swap. It's just not doable on Twin Snakes. The next one coming up is Sniper Wolf 1 damage. This is going to be a horrible one. It means the moment I get shot by her and I take damage, I have to reset the fight. And we're on hard. This is going to be a big challenge. Whoops, I got hit by... That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We're not in the fight yet. That was really silly. So yeah, this is probably going to be the biggest challenge of this run. Whoops. Did not actually shoot that dog, but that's fine. I don't think that... Oh, that dog's going to get in my way. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm through it. Bloody hell. That was not fun. Right, back into the command room. I already have box 2, so I don't need to get it again. I do still need to get box 1, and I'll be getting that after torture. And then I also need to get box 3, which I think I remember where it is now. I did a run on Tuesday where I actually couldn't remember exactly which room it was in, and I checked all of them, and it happened to be the very last one. That's another alert. I am in a bit of a pickle with getting out of here alive. But I've got 3 rations, that's fine. That's another alert. That's good. We needed another alert. So taking that alert there is probably good. All right, can I get through the dogs this time? Can I get through the dogs without getting hit? Yes! There is a goal to not shoot any dogs, which is an interesting one. Right, here we go. As I say, this is probably going to be the hardest challenge. Do not get shot by Wolf. If I get shot, I have to restart the fight. She's already hiding. I am allowed to crit her. It's phase 2 where I'm not allowed to crit her. Now I need to know exactly where she is. I need to be honest. Ah, I have to die. Oh, death like that actually takes forever. I do have C4. Oh. There we go. I do have C4 to reset the fight. This is
Snake,
tough.
are you okay? Snake! Snake!
To be honest, crits are not the priority here. Not getting shot is the priority, obviously. I'll get straight back into the center. I don't know where she is. Ah! Oh, I told you it was going to be a toughie. Already shot. Instantly shot. This is the other thing with this fight and not getting shot. Wolf can, at times, just immediately shoot you. You do not have a lot of time. The best thing I can hope for is to try and get this loop. That was good. She's gonna keep moving. Got her. This is good. This is good. I think this is the one. Hopefully she goes left here. Yes! There we go! Sniper Wolf 1 damageless completes. Oh, that could have gone on a lot longer. All right, what have we got next? I still need to get Cardboard Box 1. Canyon All Dog Tags is definitely up there. There's nothing here that I don't need to do anything with torture, so we are gonna submit to torture. I'm gonna tick that. I'm gonna tick that now, just so that I'm like I know to do it. Actually, nuke building first floor, fast travel to the heliport. I should do on the way, rather than trying to go from the snowfield and back. The punching a guard in the crotch, I will do. Sorry, Joe. Punching a guard in the crotch, I will do. I'll do with one of the mandatory dog tags that I've got. The dog tags I don't have to worry about yet. Comms tower B, destroy all cameras. That just means if I miss any of my grenades, I've got to go back and like shoot with the stinger. So yeah, we're good for a little bit. It's got cardboard boxes in the canyon dog tags. Now I will admit here, I've not actually done all dog tags on hard before, so I don't actually know how you get all dog tags on hard in the canyon. But we're going to find out together, aren't we? It's a good opportunity to take a drink. Cheers, everyone.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey,
Thank you, Caro.
hey, shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
It's always a battle to see who gets in there first with that one, isn't it? Oh, bless you. My stomach. Damn it. Damn it. My stomach. Just trying to think. Game over meleeed. I do still need. I honestly think game over melee the best option for that either would have been the ninja, but ninja would have taken a while. I think liquid is probably the best for game over meleeed. Right, we do want to try and do the prison roll here. So prison roll is my spinning equipment there. I want to try and grab my spinning equipment before Johnny runs off to the toilet. It requires a precise roll to grab it, so that I grab it just as his cutscene starts. So we're going to do the double bump. So we run to here, bump Johnny once, bump him again, and roll into it. Perfect. Absolutely spot on. So both trigger at the same time, and I get out before he goes to the toilet. We've now tricked the game into thinking that we're still in prison. The story flag for Snake being in prison has not been hit, so the game still thinks we're in prison. As a result, there's no cameras in here. I don't need to go downstairs. No, it's in here right now. I need to go and grab box 1. Box 1 does appear later on, just before Raven's fight. But by that point, it's we're too far away to. Let's take that guy out. Wait for that camera. Underneath it. Grab box 1. And more chaff grenades. Wait for the camera. I suppose, yeah, I could have just thrown a chaff grenade at this. That's a guard upstairs, so I don't need to worry about that. I do need to start getting some alerts. Not in here. Oh, crap. Oh, dear. To be honest, at this point, the easiest thing to do here is going to be to take a death. That was not ideal. I'm actually going to go back inside. I do have an underground base. I do have an underground base, and I have the warehouse all dog tags collected. So, on the off chance that there aren't any tough guys in Twin Snakes, in Ninjas 2 you get what are called tough guys, which are guards that you hold them up, and they're like, "Oh, you're not going to shoot me." So just to be on the safe side, I am going to get the SOCOM suppressor. So just to play it safe. Gives me another option for dealing with guards. Yeah, as I said, I don't actually know how you get all the because that guard straight away is running over there. So I assume now I can go and get this guy.
Don't shoot.
Again, I'm going to play this super safe by actually killing some of these guys, just so that they are definitely out of my way. And number 4.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
To be honest, I think this is probably the best way of doing it. It's still one guard here. I think he's going to turn and look down here.
Freeze.
That's fine. That was really helpful. There we go. All dog tags collected in the canyon. That is the first time I've ever collected all dog tags on hard. In here. Canyon all dog tags. Right, we're now going to do nuke building first floor fast travel to the heliport. So I'm going to use the chaffs again to go under here. We're going to run on this side so I don't get spotted by that camera. Hop up here and box 1. Give it a second. There we go. Nuke building first floor fast travel to the heliport. And now as I'm here, I just simply swap back to box 2 and we go back to the nuke building. I'm just going to untag that because I don't have to worry about that for a little while. So what have we got coming up next? I still need to do game over melees. There's a couple of dog tags. I think, to be honest, it's comms tower. I just need to switch back to rations.
Who's that? I've got it. Send reinforcements.
That's another alert, but I am dead here. I should have immediately thrown that chaff grenade. Again, I've not done this route, so I should get rid of my rations because I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to use all my rations up here. And that would have been death by choking, but obviously that's not on the card.
What's wrong? Snake.
Snake! Right, so I'm going to do the same again. I don't see any problem with doing this. I'm just going to throw the chaff grenade immediately. So if that guard does see me, that guard has seen me. Oh, the chaff grenade didn't explode quickly enough. God damn. Sorry, guys. This is really dumb. Again, I've never done this room from this angle before. Maybe I do actually need to not get spotted. So let's just wait. There we go, just wait for both of those guards to move. There we go, that's fine. Chaff grenade prevents. Cool. We got there eventually. He's going to run away. Sorted. Okay. Figured it out in the end. As I'm in Nuke Building B1, this is another perfect room to just get a random alert. So I'm just going to bump this guy. He's going to spot me.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And we leave. That's 11 alerts I'm now on. I still need 9 more alerts throughout the run. Ration? Oh, my rations are full. Do that. Actually, I do want the handkerchief out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We are over the halfway mark. At least for collecting at least for bingo. To be honest, we're about halfway through the speed run itself as well. So we're good. We can still keep going. Actually, I think we're over the halfway point in the speed run. We don't have to watch the codec and cutscene. We got out of prison correctly. So the next one's coming up. We've got destroy all cameras. There's nothing for the hind. There's actually very little you can do hind-wise. With there's damageless with the hind, but that's about it. And just change disc. Game over scolded. Game over meleeed. Game over meleeed. Like I did actually get it in the blast furnace, so it might just be. Oh, let's actually throw the stun grenade. There we go. I've got plenty of stun grenades to just stun grenade all the way through this, but I do have the M9 as well. Well, I've got 7 stun grenades, so I might as well get them used. So start throwing one at floor 4. Start throwing one at floor 8. Get some more stun grenades. Throw one right into the middle. That screws all the guards up. Drop one there. I want another one at floor 12. Oh, that wasn't ideal. That guard didn't actually take the hit. Next one, floor 16. Oh. This has been rough. But we'll throw one more stun grenade at floor 23. Floor 22, floor 23. Oh, that wasn't a very good one either. Oh, and I didn't roll either of those guys. That's been a terrible tower climb. Didn't need to switch to my rations though. And that is another alert. There's a mandatory alert. That's 12 alerts. I can't remember how many more alerts there are. There is. We've got another alert coming up. After the rappel. Top to the rope. There's no non-rope. I did non-rope in a run earlier this evening. That was pretty cool. So rappel, straight forwards. This is consistent on every single difficulty. We drop down twice, move in, down to the left, answer the codec. Jump, 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 and bump. Very, very straightforward. That rappel, so it works in every single difficulty the exact same way. Right, here I want my SOCOM. I'm going to try and shoot this guy in the head. And I did. There's my next alert. Threw that stun grenade a little late. Oh, I'm okay though. That was good. Grab the stinger. And we're through. Nice. Comms Tower B, destroy all cameras. I won't be trying to destroy them until the way back down after the hind fight. As I say, this just means that if I mess up with any of my grenades, I need to stop. Whoops, I thought I was one full lower. I just need to stop, use the stinger to take the rest out. And then next coming up is Sniper Wolf 2 Non-Lethal. Sniper Wolf 2 Non-Lethal is a freebie. There are a few freebies available in the run on the board. So these are ones where you would do them like this anyway. It gave by doing so, it gave us a couple of, I've got so many chaff grenades. By doing so, it gave us a few options for really, really easy ones. Basically, the way that the algorithm works for bingo is you should have sets of goals, and that you can separate them into 25 different levels of difficulty. So your easiest one should be difficulty level 1, and your hardest one should be difficulty level 25, and then you should have 25 other levels of difficulty in between. The reason behind it is it's supposed to, if everything works out, it's supposed to make every single line that you have of similar difficulty. It is a lot. It was tough. It took me and Beardson a long time going through each goal and deciding which, because not only did we have to decide which one was which, we didn't want, like, 30 goals that were all difficulty 9 and then nothing elsewhere. So it took us a while to sort of balance them out and go, okay, this one can go up a bit, this one can go down a bit. Eventually we got it. As I say, the idea behind it is that with 25 different difficulties, the algorithm should be able to create a square where every single line is roughly the same difficulty. So you'll have a hard one, you'll have an easy one, you'll have in between, and the difficulty level overall of each line, if you added every single one up, each line should be the same, or roughly the same. You'll never get it exactly the same for all lines, but you'll get it pretty darn close. And the more goals you have, the closer you'll have to it being perfect. It's a magic square, if you've ever heard of a magic square. A magic square is a mathematical mathematical practice, mathematical occurrence. I'm not quite sure how to not quite sure what kind of thing to put behind it. People have done research into them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's gone all the way over there. That was weird. Where is he? That was... Okay, that was interesting. I'm going to get my rations out because I think I'm going to need them. So yeah, a magic square is a square of numbers where where every single line... Run hard, by the way, so there is no chance of a second shot. He ducks down way too quick for me to get a second shot off. Luckily, he comes back up pretty quickly. 2, 3, 4... Oh, if he changes direction like that, I'm going to get down. 2, 3, 4. Is a square, a grid of squares where every single line, or I think it includes diagonals, all add, the sum of them all add up to the same number. Technically, a Sudoku is a magic square. Because every single line contains the same numbers, 1 to 9, which add up to 15, 21, 28, 36, 45. There you go. In a Sudoku, every single line adds up to 45 because they all contain the same numbers. So technically a Sudoku is a 9 by 9 magic square. it just cheats because the numbers are it's all the same numbers. So yeah, that's what that's what the bingo board tries to do. It tries to make the difficulty of every single line match. So if you have got two people competing and you're doing, you know, you're doing a bingo where you can lock each other out or anything like that, you've got, you know, a relatively even chance. Right, did I get all of them? Got all of them. This is the next. I've got to destroy every camera in here. I can't miss any of these grenades. Or if I do, I've got to stop and go back again. Got all of those. 2 out of 3. Nope. Missed that one, so I'm going to have to... Yep, got it now. And one more. And got it. That is all of them. That is Comms Tower, destroy all cameras. Next one, 4 Horsemen, non-lethal. This is a relatively easy fight. This is how you should do the fight on... this is how you should do the fight on Extreme, particularly if you're going for Big Boss. There is another tactic for Extreme where you can still use the C4. If you use the C4 on Extreme and hurt Snake, the C4 will kill him. Even at full health, Snake dies to 1 C4. So if you're going to do lethal with the C4, you have to let one of them shoot you, give Snake iframes. So we're just going to... Oh, that was nasty. Thanks, dude. Oh. It's a... There we go. That was awkward, but I got there in the end. So there we go. That was 4 Horsemen non-lethal. Next up, we've got 2 Sniper Wolf 2s to do. And then we've also got the heliport fast travel. That was another alert. We're on 14 alerts. Warehouse or dog tags punch. I've still got to punch a guard in the crotch as well, but I'll be doing that once I've got some alerts. Another reason why we chose not to include Extreme on this, some of these would be impossible on Extreme. Sniper Wolf 2 no crits would be pretty much impossible on Extreme because there's not enough ammo to do it. So no crits means no headshots. I can't headshot her. Every single shot I do has to be a body shot. It's non-lethal, which is standard anyway. This is the freebie. So there's always a freebie. I should probably use some pentas. So as I say, I'm not allowed to headshot her. Not quite stood in the right place, am I? No. Ah, I missed. Alright, shouldn't try and shoot there. That would be a headshot. Yeah. It's like, there is a no crit for Mantis, which of course means you can't shoot him in the leg. Mantis is the only one where no crits doesn't just immediately mean no headshots. That's the other problem with this. It means I'm using more I gotta use more pentas because the fight lasts longer. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, hey Jack. Welcome. Everyone, please give Jack Lafayette, creative assistant on Unmetal and the upcoming Pampers and Celine to the chats. Someone I have actually met in real life for 2 minutes. We met at GDQ just as I was about to go on for commentary. And that was the only chance we got. One more hit, I think. There we go. And that is Sniper Wolf 2, no crits and non-lethal. So non-lethal was the freebie. Well, that one was a given. Right, we now need to fast travel to the Oh, of course, I was still gonna hit the trigger for the cutscene. It's very important I didn't get in the truck there. If I'd got in the truck there, I would not have had box 3 to travel back. Box 3 is not there. Box 3 is in... so this is MGS, the Twin Snakes, Bingo. There it is. There's box 3. So this is a blackout bingo run. So in addition to completing the speed run, I also have to complete all 25 objectives that are on here. So I'm going to use box 1. And I'm also going to have to change disc. Because when you use the cardboard box to go back to the heliport, you have to change disc back to disc 1. So I'm also going to have to change disc again. Now that we're back, I can now actually do the one I need to do, which is fast travel from the heliport to the snowfield. Wait, I'm going to hold my hand away from the mouse for the change disc. If you change disc too early, the game crashes. And at this point, 1 hour in, that would be horrible. There we go. Heliport, fast travel to the snowfield, complete. We're now on the dog tag section. So we've got dog tags. Oh, I haven't swapped the SOCOM. Dog tags. Warehouse, all dog tags. Actually, warehouse, all dog tags I can't do for a little bit. Ow. Actually, I don't mind getting shot here. I'm actually going to let this camera do a decent chunk of damage to me. Because I've also got Game Over Scolded to do, and this room is the easiest, is one of the easiest rooms to do it in. So I don't think I'm going to die to this fall. It's the only thing I'm worried about now. Am I going to die to this fall? No. So this is pretty much perfect. Just gotta hope I don't die to that. It's good. And then what I'm going to do, which is something I usually do here, is I'm going to leave the room so that my checkpoint is now this room. So now go back inside and now go and get scolded when I respawn after the game over. Just take that guy out. Yeah, when I respawn after the game over. Death by scolding. Game over. I do also have the dog tag Blast Furnace Northwest to do. So now that I've done that, I'll get a little bit of health back. And now I can go and get this. Oh, I was hoping to daze him. Crap. Got him. Dazed. There we go. And also, there we go. That is Dog Tag, Furnace Blast, and Punch one guard in the crotch. Now that both of those have been got, oh no, because I've shot every guard. That guard's not going to respawn now, is he? No, the only thing I could have done here is, and this is a really good place to just chain alerts. But I've taken out all the guards, so I can't do that. Still got 6 alerts to get. Dick punch. This is another alert, though. I want my rations back out because I'm very low on health. Take that guard out, and take that guy out. The only thing, I'm still 5 alerts off our 20, which I could do with working on. Obviously, warehouse. To be honest, I don't really need to star tick these anymore to say which ones are coming up. I know which ones are coming up. There's only 4 left. I'll say, apart from a couple of incidents that the nuke building after the cardboard box comes to mind. That was a bit rough. Ninja was a little bit rough, but once I got into the flow of it, it was fine. This hasn't been a bad run. I think this run is going to be suitable to submit to Bingothon, or for this category. If I'm perfectly honest, I do think triple bingo is the better run. I think this is a bit too long and a bit too unpredictable to really be the right one. But I'm still going to submit it, and if they go for it, they go for it. But yeah, I do think triple bingo for this, so just get 3 lines is the better option here. So just like most, I've got nothing to do with Raven here. I'm just gonna blast him and just tank all of his shot. There we go. And that's Raven. See, even on hard, Raven is a piece of piss. It's not until you get it to extreme where Raven becomes horrible. I don't have any dog tags to collect. In the next room. However, warehouse, all dog tags. I've not really considered this, but technically, Raven's dog tag drops in the warehouse. So I do need to go back and get Raven's dog tag. There we go. I'll have to talk to Beardson about whether he agrees that that should be a thing. Because all dog tags for a specific room usually refers to... I actually want this guard to see me. I want the alert. There we go. That's 16 alerts. I do have a dog tag to get in here. This one comes, like, this dog tag comes up in, like, every single list that I do. Underground base, Upper West. It's the very last guard in the room. He's there on every single difficulties here. I'm going to call Otacon 3 times because it's faster than having him call us and opening and closing the codec. Four alerts. I'm trying to think if there are any mandatory alerts. I don't think there are. I don't think there are any mandatory alerts left. You know, roll that guard. That'll knock him over. And then for this guard, what I want to do is I want to shoot there. Wait. Daze him. Dazing is so very helpful. Take him out. No. Oh, what? I didn't realise that they stopped being dazed so easily. Right, just because that backup unit is gonna, like... Oh shit, they're coming. Alright, I'll get that guy's dog tag later. So, worth noting that on hard, guards do not stay dazed for very long. Let's go get the rat. It's going to move over there. No. Gotcha. Nearly didn't get that. And that's another alert. That's good. Now, for this, I have to go back here. I've got to go back because we need to go to the warehouse to get the get them. So this is actually ideal because I can get another alert in here as well. There we go. So that's 18 alerts. And I've got several dog tags to get in here. I'm going to kill these guards because I really don't want them to wake up. That's one. That's... This will be two. And that'll be three. I do just want to check, actually. There's not 4 guards in here on this difficulty, are there? No, there's only 3 guards. I think it's on extreme you get a 4th guard in there. But there we go. Warehouse, all dog tags. I can get another alert here. Let's just wait for the alert to trigger. 19. So I don't think there is another mandatory alert. So I'm gonna get my 20th alert right now. There we go, because that is a really nice, easy room. But there we go, 20 alert collected. I have 2 more goals. I'm actually on really low health. I do wonder...
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
No, I was hoping that guard would punch me. I was hoping he'd punch me, and that would have been quicker than letting Liquid do it. It didn't quite work because he ran away. And now that I've respawned, I've got more health, so it's not worth trying that again. Instead, I need to kill him. I can kill him whilst I'm at it as well. He's not the guard that I need the dog tag for. It's that guard that I need the dog tag for. I'll just wait for the question mark. Kill him, because I really don't want him to call his buddies. There we go. That is all but game over melee'd, and at this point, realistically, the only way of getting game over melee'd at this point is going to be have Liquid kill me. Unfortunately, trying to get a guard, as you saw a second ago, trying to get a guard to do it is tricky, because the guards will just shoot you. So unfortunately, in this situation, I do just have to let Liquid do it. It means it'll take a little bit of time, but because there's no more guards in this room, I've killed everyone. So we just need to try and finish the run. I'm not going to let Snake break his leg here. Okay, yeah, I am. I don't get a choice, apparently. I don't know how many rations I've got left. I'm particularly on hard modes, you should have a few rations available for the fight against Rex. Think you need at least 2. There is a spare one here, so I'm going to grab this one now. Also have the opportunity. That's the cold card key. 1 more card key to go, so we're going to do exact same route again. Head down here. This rate, this is going to be a blackout bingo in. I think I'm gonna pass 120. I've got 2 rations. I should be fine. Need the power key back again. Nope. Damn it. We'll try to do the there's the little stair glide. It doesn't save you a lot of time, but for some reason, if you have no weapon equipped and you mash the shoot button as you're climbing stairs, Snake's feet kind of ignore the steps and just go up of their own accord. If you don't do it, Snake's feet will go on every single step. But if you do it, his feet like ignore the steps and just sort of it's called the glide. Apparently, it works better on MGS2, and there's a couple of VR missions on MGS2 that it's actually makes quite optimal. It's so minor for the Twin Snakes. I've just always done it because I've just got into a habit of it. Gives you something to do whilst you're climbing the stairs. Right, we're nearly done. Very, very nearly done. The run is almost at an end, and I have 1 more goal to go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this goal at Liquid, but yeah, unfortunately the unpredictability of guards. At least Liquid acts as a safety net for this. It means we can finish this goal at Liquid. Yeah, I'm really pleased with this run. I'm starting to get the hang of stuff. There's always going to be something, because we put so many goals in, there's always going to be something. After this run, I am going to feed Alex and then go to bed. Rations back out, stinger on. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So the Metal Gear Rex is the same on every difficulty. It's just you need to use a bit more ammo. On extreme, because you can only carry 2 rations, and usually by the time you get here, you've only got 1 left. You do have to kind of try and dodge and weave and avoid some of the machine gun fire. But it's not that bad. It's only really bad if you've got no rations. If you've got no rations, you're probably going to die. But as I said before, we haven't included extreme is not included in bingo because there are some things that would just be impossible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And phase 2 is ridiculously easy. All right, so now final chance to get game. Well, actually, no, there's one last chance to get game over Melon if it didn't get it in liquid, and that's during the escape because there are some guards in the first room. I'm not going to take that chance. I'm not coming this far to have this this run die in the second to last room. So yeah, I just need liquid to finish me off. Come on, liquids. It's going to take a little while because he's just going to run around until he kicks. But we'll get there eventually. In hindsight, probably should have just let the ninja do it. The ninja would have been probably quicker. Although liquid packs a kick. That kick is powerful. There's a lot of damage from one kick. Go on. There we go. And to the floor as well. Kicks me to the ground. That is it. That is all 25 goals completed. Blackout bingo is complete. We just have to now finish the run. I am on 22 alerts. I don't know where the other alerts came from in the end, but I apparently didn't need all the alerts that I got. Alright, I'll go straight for the lottery roll attempts. Get liquid over into that corner. Oh, that's a lottery roll. That is what we call a lottery roll. Every single frame of, or almost every frame of Snake's roll into liquid caused damage. It is a very, very precise trick. It's called a lottery rule because it's so precise that you kind of just go for it and hope for the best. It's been a while since I've had one, so that was really nice to finish on. And that's liquid. Let's fucking go indeed. Yeah, okay, now I'm definitely using this as my submission video for Bingothon. It's got a fucking lottery roll in it. Hurry! But as I said earlier, I honestly think that triple bingo would be better for a marathon. I think there's too much uncertainty. I think I think the better way of blackout bingo going would be that you can't do it blind. You'd have to check your board before the run goes live and make sure you've got a doable board before you go on. So when you go on, your board is already there, and you would have to disclaim, I have rolled this board to make sure that it's a board that's doable. Because there's just some combinations on blackout which, well, yeah, you wouldn't deliberately go out of your way to make a board that you really like. You just, like, you know, before the marathon starts, you'd reveal your board, and if you think, no, this just isn't viable for blackout, then you'd be like, okay, I'll re-roll it. And as I say, declare that at the start of the run. Say, you know, I did roll this board a couple of times to make sure I had one that was actually going to work for a marathon. And this is why I think triple bingo would be better, because with triple bingo, you can just have a blind board. You go, right, we're going to reveal it, and then the board comes up, and you're like, okay, here's what we've got. These are the 3 lines I think I'm going to go for. I think that's a bit more interesting. It's a little less predictable. You get to see a decent amount of the speed run, so you get to see the really cool tricks. You get to see the speed of the speed run, as well as a couple of really cool, interesting things. And if that happened, you would deliberately go out of your way. You know, if you were absolutely just going for time, you would pick 3 lines. You would pick the 3 lines which are going to be the fastest. But in a marathon setting, I don't think you do that. In a marathon setting, you would pick the 3 lines that you think are the most interesting. You wouldn't, that doesn't mean you would pick the one that's going to cost you the most time. You know, I wouldn't be picking Lethal Sniper Wolf 1, which is the worst one in the game, because it means you have to go back and get the PSG 1 instead of the PSG 1T. But you'd pick ones that, let's say, are interesting. For me, ones that are interesting. Saving Meryl is always interesting. It's a nice little add-on. Leaving without your equipment is an interesting one, because it really changes up the rest of the run. You are completely deprived of equipment, But time is going to come up. I'm correct. I didn't make it in under 120, but this is going to be a sub 125. I'm quite happy with. I think my PB for any percent hard. And
Ninja Schwa just subscribed.
thank you, Ninja Schwa, for the sub. That's a really nice way to finish this run. That is time 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 31 seconds. What a really nice way to finish the run with a sub from Ninja Schwa, who only joined today as well. Thank you very much, dude. That's very, very kind of you. We're going to, as we're on the emulator, we can use the tab button to skip through the credits a little bit quicker. Also means that because the music is sped up, it doesn't get flagged. Because the music is not recognizable. Just so that we can see the final time, confirm that it's definitely correct. Could definitely confirm we've got 20 alerts. I say I got 23 in the end. I'd be interested in going back and seeing where those last 3 alerts came from, because they must have been mandatory. I think one was from Escape. There is 1 alert from Escape. I think 1 alert came from the thank you. 1 alert came from after you put the 3rd power key in and the gas goes on. So that's 2 guaranteed alerts. I'm not sure where alert 3 came from, because I deliberately got 20. So there was an extra alert in there somewhere. I'd be interested to know where that was. Unless Rex counts as an alert? I don't think so, but we'd have to have a look. Yes, the type of was like, yes, the vaccine yesterday so was alive. Vector, yes, the vaccine has been right on schedule. Yes, I recovered all the decks as well. No, the vaccine has been deleted. All the stuff companies don't know. No, it's already and the opportunity to so something. Yes, the liquid is dead. If people were the winner after the war, that's right. Also, the looking for is the on course. I agree. So, well, balance. Yes, no, so and solid. So, well, about the woman. Yes, it was convenient. Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President. There we go. 1 hour, 23 minutes, 31 seconds. 11 continues. Keep in mind that I only had 2 continues that were necessary. Game over pit and game over scolded. So there are 9 unnecessary continues in there. Alert mode 23 times, 35 enemies killed, 12 rations used, which is not a surprise on a hard run. And codename Hawk, it's pretty standard. That is going to be it for today. So if you have been watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Click that subscribe button. Come check me out, twitch.tv/NickRPGreen. And I also now stream on YouTube as well. To everyone who's been watching here live, thank you so much for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you today. Ninja Schwa, thank you so much for the follow and for the sub. Caro, thank you for your resub as well. Very, very much appreciated. I'm hopefully going to be getting some more stuff out there. I'm going to be going on paternity leave again soon. So Heidi and I are coming to, but as we're going to close this out, let's switch to yeah, I'm going to be going on paternity leave from the start of thanks from the start of June. Start of June? I think it's June. 7 weeks. Yeah, 7 weeks from the start of June. First week of June, I start. So I've still got May working, but I'm on paternity leave. So in the UK, between mother and father, you can share 1 whole year of paternity leave. Heidi has taken all of it up until this point, and then I am taking the last 7 weeks. Then we hit the summer holidays. Heidi's a teacher. Heidi then is off work anyway, and that takes us through to September. So hopefully during that time, there will be times where Alex sleeps. There'll be times where I can just have Alex sat in here with me whilst I do other stuff. I won't be working. So I have the opportunity to finally get around some of the videos that I wanted to do. The keratin tutorial, Speedruns Explained. That was a big project that I had and then completely went on the back burner. So yeah, hopefully I will have some opportunity to do some more stuff. Pixel Perfect is obviously coming up as well. If you've not heard of this before, I know we've got a couple of new people here. Angus.io/ppm4. I think that link works. I bet it does. I bet it doesn't. I bet that's not enough information. Yeah, that says going too fast there, buddy. Let me get you the actual link. Ignore that one. Where is it? Angus. Angus.io/marathon/ppm. There you go. Have that one instead. So if you've not heard of Pixel Perfect before, Pixel Perfect is a marathon team. I am one of the co-founders, along with Lightning Strikes and Jasper. We've got our 4th speedrunning marathon coming up. It is the second to last weekend of June, 22nd to the 23rd of June. It's the weekend before GDQ. So if you are an aspiring speedrunner who's hoping to get into GDQ and you want a warm up the weekend before, then why not submit? Submissions are open to any kind of run. Anyone, everyone can submit any kind of run. We are putting a spotlight on races and co-op. So if you do submit a race or a co-op run, you are much more likely to be accepted. In fact, unless there is something seriously wrong with your run or scheduling just can't work, it's almost a guarantee that you'll get in if you put in a race or a co-op. So, unless there's something weird with it. So yeah, head over to the Yoangus page, check that out. If you're not a speedrunner but you'd like to help out, we are looking for volunteers to do hosting, to do social media, to do tech during the event, and also do tech checks before the event. So if you're interested in any of those, then please, by all means, head over to the Yoangus page. There's a link to the volunteer form as well. Come and check us out. We have got a mystery event coming up before then as well. Can't say anything else about it, but keep an eye out. And search Pixel Perfect events on YouTube, Twitter. We have a Discord server. Well, if you want to know more about Pixel Perfect events, go to the Angus link I just gave, and all of the links to everything else is on there. To our Twitch, to our YouTube, to our Twitter, to our actually there isn't a link to our Blue Sky, but we are on Blue Sky as well. But Blue Sky, Angus doesn't have support for linking Blue Sky outside of just putting it in the description. I'm really excited. This is going to be our last marathon without charity, hopefully. There's no charity that we're supporting because we are working on getting charity set up properly. We're trying to get established as a legitimate organization so that money can be handled correctly. It's not just going into some random person's bank account or some random person's PayPal account. It's all going to be done legit by the book, so that everything is above board and we are happy with it. It future-proofs us. It keeps us safe as well. It means that I can't just run off with a bunch of money and no one can do that. No one's going to do that. The three of us are lovely people and we're not going to do it. But it's as I say, future-proofing. It keeps us safe. It keeps us protected. And that takes time, which is why PPM4 isn't going to be charity-based. But it is our sort of last chance to really finally iron out the final kinks, get our final tech build set up, work with a brand new stream PC setup. We have a dedicated PC for streaming now instead of just Jasper using his standard PC. So it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. And the more runs we can get in, the better. The more volunteers we get, the longer it can go on. We have not yet done a 24-hour stream. We have not yet started a stream on the Friday before. If we have the volunteers to do it, we can do it. We can only do it if we have those volunteers. So please have a look, get involved, because we'd love to have you. I can say it is an application process for volunteering, but you are 99.9% likely to get accepted as a volunteer, because we need volunteers. We can reject runs all day long. Volunteers, we need you. So come to us and help and learn. It's a learning process as well. If you've never done any volunteering for marathons before and you've always wanted to weigh in, we're perfect for it. Our tech is one of the simplest models out there. We have full guides. We are around to help. The whole sort of ethos behind Pixel Perfect is about making sure that our volunteers are comfortable, happy, not stressed, not overworked, and that they're learning and developing, because that's important. So yeah, go check it. Even if you have no interest in running or volunteering, at least go and check it out, because there'll be a marathon to watch. If you've enjoyed watching this, you might enjoy watching a speedrunning marathon as well. That's going to be it for today, folks. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you on Tuesday next week for something. I don't know if I'm happy to submit the blackout bingo I just did. The triple bingo I did at the start. I still want to try and get a better one to submit to Bingothon. And submissions for Bingothon don't open until tomorrow, and I think they're open for like 2 weeks. So I might do a stream next week, maybe not Tuesday, maybe Thursday, where I do the blackout, the triple bingo, and then we do something else. Maybe I'll do an extreme run. I haven't done extreme in ages on Twin Snakes, and I'm really at the moment for the sort of core Metal Gear games that I've already speedrun. I still want to learn some of the ones I haven't done, like Peace Walker. I'm playing Peace Walker again on my Vita at the moment. I'm really enjoying it because it's on the Vita. It's designed to be played in handheld. So it feels much better in handheld than the HD collection. I still got that. I've got things like Phantom Pain, MGS4, Rising to learn. But the ones I've already learned, the sort of core series 1, 2, 3, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. The thing for me now is going back through them and learning Extreme. I've already learned Extreme for MGS3. MGS1 is absolutely on my list next. I think that is going to be coming up very soon. So if you like MGS1 and you want to see extreme runs of that, then this is the place to be. Thank you very much, folks. Have a great weekend. I hope you have fun. Don't forget to check me out on Twitter, YouTube. There's links in the description there. There's links down below the chat as well. And I will see you, hopefully, see you next Tuesday. Bye, everyone.